Hum. Bonjour tout le monde, c'est Karma Gaming et re-bienvenue dans Genshin Impact où aujourd'hui on va continuer l'histoire que j'ai pas encore terminée. Hier, j'ai fait tout mon possible pour réussir à débloquer l'intermède 2 ici, ouais. Donc on va le suivre déjà. Ouais, faut que j'aille au gouffre, oui, c'est bon, j'ai compris. Mais avant toute chose, on va récupérer nos petites récompenses que Genshin nous offre gratuitement. Ah, il y a plus de choses qu'hier. C'est quoi ça? C'est quoi, c'est Lina qui m'envoie ça? Ok. Ok, ben merci pour ça. Ça, c'est de qui? De Liné. Je sais pas comment on dit son nom, Lignou? Peu importe. C'est quoi ça? C'est quoi? Ah, c'est un truc de boss? Non, peut-être pas de boss. Ah oui, de boss. Ouais, c'est de boss, ok. Mais je sais toujours pas c'est quoi, mais je le récupère quand même. Et là, c'est la belle récompense. 300 primogèmes gratis tous les jours jusqu'au jusqu'au 5 février. Et voilà. Ce qui me fait actuellement... Ah, j'ai des succès, j'ai même pas récupéré hier. Ok. Ce qui me fait actuellement 491 primogèmes. La semaine passée, il s'est passé un drame. Comme vous pouvez le voir, j'ai pas réussi à avoir l'arme que je voulais. Au moins là, je suis sûr de pouvoir l'avoir. Mais je suis déjà rendu à 30 de pity. Et je l'ai toujours pas. Donc ça fait chier, oui, littéralement. Je vais vous montrer l'arme que j'ai eue à la place. Celle-là, c'est l'arme de Chlorinde. Que je n'ai pas. Donc je me suis dit peut-être que je vais avoir Chlorinde après. Je pourrais pas avoir Chlorinde. Ça, c'est clair. Donc, je vais voir ce que je peux faire avec cette arme-là. Même si je pense que je vais pouvoir rien faire. Parce qu'elle a été destinée pour Chlorinde, littéralement. Là. Attendez, je reviens 2 secondes. Si on lit bien la description de l'arme, elle augmente les dégâts critiques de 20%. Ça c'est bien, mais lorsque la valeur d'un engagement vital augmente. Les dégâts infligés par le personnage équipé de l'arme augmentent de 16% pendant 6 secondes, ce pouvant être accumulé 3 fois maximum. Donc ça peut être bien si je le mets à un personnage de mon équipe qui utilise une épée à une main et que gère le kino en même temps, comme ça quand son engagement vital va monter ou descendre. Ah non, lorsqu'il va augmenter, ben ça va être pratique parce que le personnage va avoir plus de dégâts. Mais j'espère que ça marche comme ça. Mais peu importe que j'ai pas de personnage avec une arme à une main en ce moment. Donc, là, ce que je vais faire, oui, le gouffre, le gouffre. Mais avant toute chose, on va prendre tous les trucs que j'ai. Ça, c'est mes succès. Je vais prendre plus tard les succès. Il y a un petit combat pour commencer? Allez. Ah, il est déjà mort. Pourquoi t'aurais besoin de remplacer ton marteau? C'est la première fois que j'entends cette phrase-là. C'est bon. En tout cas, il y a beaucoup de bruit à cet endroit-là, donc allons au gouffre. Le gouffre, c'est à Livet. Juste là. Ah, est-ce que je pourrais, genre... Non, pas ça. Ouais, juste là. Ah, ok. C'est parti. On va essayer de se rendre à Fontaine aujourd'hui. Il devrait me rester 2 missions
Whoa.
d'histoire pour me rendre à
Well,
Fontaine.
this place is just as creepy as Paimon remembers it. If it wasn't for our little investigation, Paimon wouldn't ever come anywhere near this place.
Allez. C'est qui ça? Ah, c'est une fille.
Traveler and Paimon? I didn't expect to see you two here.
Yampe? Shouldn't you be at work in Liyue Harbor? What are you doing out in the middle of nowhere?
Well, to be perfectly honest, this case is a little out of the ordinary. In fact, this is the first time I've ever witnessed the bottom of the chasm. Oh, but before I forget, could you do me a favor, please? If anyone happens to ask about me or my present whereabouts, just tell them you haven't seen me.
Huh? What are you talking about?
No, it's not like that. Look, it's quite a long story. So if you could, please just cover for me. I'll see you later.
Hey! And there she goes.
D'accord, alors elle fugue et elle veut pas qu'on le dise à personne ou...
Paimon's starting to feel nervous all of a sudden. Do you think she did something illegal and now she's gone into hiding here? Or maybe something super scary happened?
Ouais, ça m'étonnerait
Don't be
qu'elle fasse
so
ça,
naive.
elle.
The world is complicated these days, you know. We should be prepared for the worst. If something really did happen, we might find ourselves becoming her accomplices. Oh, what a dilemma. Should we really cover for her?
Ben, on devrait, ouais, on est amis quand même. Oh, Ito!
Oh, hey, you over there! Yeah, you!
Someone's coming.
C'est pour ça que je vais faire sa
That
mission
voice
avant.
sounds pretty familiar.
Ah, it's you two. So, what are you two doing in a place like this, huh? Wait, don't tell me. You're on vacation.
Oui, en vacances au fond d'un gouffre. Oui, exact.
I must say, you two are looking pretty good. Things been going your way lately? Cause I have been doing amazing.
T'étais pas en prison, toi?
Ito? Who's that behind you?
Hey there, I'm with the Arataki.
Oh, all right. I almost forgot
Oops.
she was back there. Let me introduce you to Shinobu, the pride and joy of the Arataki gang.
Oh, another member of Ito's gang.
Let me tell you, she's one of Hanamizaka's best and brightest, so of course she's in the gang. Shinobu takes care of practically everything in the Arataki gang. She can protect you guys too, you know?
Non, c'est correct.
Friend of
Pas
the
besoin
boss
d'être
is a friend
protégé.
of mine. You must be the traveler in Paimon.
Oui, exactement.
Yep. Nice to meet you too, Shinobu.
The pleasure's mine. I have a feeling that we'll be working together soon enough.
Si tu le dis.
Ito, if she's the one that takes care of everything in the gang, then doesn't that kind of make her the gang's real boss?
Are you kidding? Of course I'm the boss. To the four corners of Teyvat, there is only one boss of Hanamizaka's legendary Arataki gang, me.
D'accord.
Okay, Paimon gets the dynamic now. A useless boss with an ultra-capable subordinate.
Hey, you know what? Forget it. The average person couldn't possibly understand the dynamics of the Arataki gang. As the leader, I can't let myself stoop down to your level. Anyway, have you seen a pink-haired legal, mage lady? Wears a goofy hat, knows everything, kinda short.
Uh-oh.
Her name's Yenfei. She's a legal advisor from Liyue. I thought perhaps you two would know her.
Oh, no. We haven't seen her. We don't know this person at all.
Aha! So you have seen her!
No, what gave you that idea? Paimon didn't say anything.
Aw, look at you getting all antsy.
Elle est
Seems
pas
I was
capable de
able to
mentir,
get to the truth
Paimon.
after all.
When someone is lying, their eyes often start wandering subconsciously. Anyway, don't worry. I assure you we don't have any ill intentions.
So, you guys know Yampe?
Well, she, kinda saved my life, so
Oh, wow.
you could say we've met.
She saved your
Elle a
life?
sauvé sa vie, comment?
Wait, hold on. What are you two doing in the chasm anyway?
You know that the Sakoku decree has been lifted recently in Inazuma, right?
Ben oui, c'est moi qui ai aidé à le faire.
Well, Shinobu wanted to come to Liyue and pick up her graduation certificate. I came along because it's safer to travel in numbers.
Graduation certificate? Did you study in Liyue?
Yes. I studied law at the Tongwen Academy in Liyue.
Oh, le droit.
Unfortunately, the Sakoku decree was implemented just when I was home visiting my family before graduation. So I'm a few years late getting my graduation certificate. We were taking care of some errands in Liyue, and the boss got tangled up with some Millilith while we were standing in a line. He was about to get arrested when, luckily, Yenfei happened to be walking past and helped us out.
Yep, if it wasn't for her, our trip to Liyue would have ended with me and the slammer. So, you know, I just wanted to do something nice to show my heartfelt gratitude. But she said she didn't need my help with anything. I thought there's a chance she might run into trouble here on her own, so I followed her here. Yeah, just in case she needs me to come leaping to her rescue.
Ouais, c'est ça. T'essaies de la forcer pour
No,
qu'elle t'aide,
it's not
quoi.
like that at all. Look, I just wanted to protect her, okay? She looked like she was in a hurry, so I thought she must be out doing something important. People can get into trouble when they're out in the world dealing with serious business, you know? I'm just being considerate, really.
Traveler.
Oh.
That way.
Ah, elle veut que je fasse partir Ito?
Ah, great, thanks. I'll go after her. Shinobu, time to roll. You're not my savior. Ito's coming to your rescue.
Appreciate the help. Until next time.
Traveler, did you just send Ito the wrong way on purpose? Huh. Shinobu seemed pretty sharp. Paimon doesn't think you can pull one on her like that.
Mais non, hein, surtout que t'as pas vu son jeu de regard, c'est ça?
She knows that Ito can be a big nuisance, so she's trying to stop him from bothering Yanfei. Oh, if that's the case, then wow, she really knows how to call the shots. Well,
Right.
at least this way nobody will be bothering Yanfei. If we run into her again later, we should let her know that we helped her out. All right, now let's go take a look at the crash site from last time.
Bon, enfin, on retourne on retourne à la mission principale. C'est parti. Oui, c'est ça. C'est où faut que j'aille? Par là. Parfait. Ah oui, c'est vrai, la dernière fois, on n'avait pas descendu, il me semble. Ou on avait descendu? Je sais plus trop, là. Je pense qu'on n'avait pas descendu. Est-ce qu'il y a un trou, déjà? Oui, enfoncez-vous dans les profondeurs du gouffre. Ouais, donc il y a un trou. Oh, il y a une fille là, du coup.
Look, Yanfei is here too. Hey, Yanfei, we sent away the people that were following you.
Oh, good. Thanks a lot. The guy with the weird outfit seemed super outgoing. Normally, I don't mind making friends, but I've got work to do today.
Oh? So what kind of work are you doing in a place like this? Aw, don't tell Paimon you're thinking about becoming an adventurer too.
Well, as a legal advisor, sometimes I also have to travel in person. I came to the chasm to deal with a will.
A will?
Un testament?
That's right. I found a will inside an old book. I'm guessing it was left by someone of great importance. It appears he lost a magical device and wished to retrieve it.
Paimon didn't know legal advisors have to deal with that kind of thing. Huh, what a job.
Will execution is also part of my work as a legal advisor. Of course, cases like this are quite rare. The chasm is not the kind of place you can just waltz into whenever you want.
Et non, c'est pour ça que t'es là.
So you do know what kind of place this is.
Ça, c'est qui?
Who's that?
Je prends un guess, c'est Yelan.
Ah, I thought I might find you here.
Ouais, c'est ce que je disais.
Whatever case you're working on in the chasm, I'm sure Liyue's top legal consultant can handle it without my input.
Huh, that's funny. I thought we'd established that my legal opinion doesn't count for anything when Yelan's around.
Yelan.
Who is she?
This is Yelan. Liyue's, well, let's just say she works in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I can at least say that much, right? Anyway, she's a friend of mine.
Sure. Coincidentally, I have something to do here as well. Seems chance has brought us all together. You may not know me, traveler in Paimon, but I've certainly heard about you.
Ouais, c'est bizarre, comment tu as entendu parler de moi, hein?
You're all here on business, and it's my job to monitor the chasm. According to regulations, I should accompany you. But, as it turns out, I have other things that require my attention. I'm afraid I can't join you this time. You may
Oh
go
non,
about your
c'est
business.
dommage.
Just try not to make a ruckus.
Oh,
T'inquiète.
that's most unfortunate. I was about to ask for your assistance. Could you spare a little time to help me take care of this will? For old time's sake?
I don't know. Depends what's in it for
Prouver
me.
sa sincérité, comment elle va faire ça?
Fair enough. I suppose even a guide needs to get paid. It just so happens that Madame Ping gave me some nice tea. I'll treat you to a cup if you agree.
Why don't you tell me a little more about how you got here first? Then I'll...
Hey, you!
Ah, t'es qui, toi?
Ito?
Ah, Ito?
What is he doing back here?
Bienvenue?
I know what you two did. You really tried to throw me off, didn't you? Well, and I thought we were buds.
That's close enough.
Huh? Who are you?
Sorry, this area is part of the chasm. It's closed to the general public.
Are you kidding me? I don't see any warning signs or fences. What gives you the right to keep me out?
Kid, where there's real danger, you'll
Oh.
never see a warning
Lieu
sign.
de combat.
Paimon never knew this place was so important.
It's true. This is not a place you can just go in and out of as you wish. That's also why I didn't want anyone to follow me. Unfortunately, you didn't listen.
The Traveler has done a lot for Liyue in the past. And Yenfei is a renowned legal consultant in Liyue, so I can trust their intentions. As for you two...
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You trying to say that I'm not famous enough and my intentions are no good?
I don't know your background, so I can't give you free passage here. Besides, Yenfei doesn't seem to need your help, does she?
Ha! How would you know what Yenfei needs? What, are you two joined at the hip or something?
Right. Anyway, I don't need to be a mind reader to see that. In any case, as a visitor from Inazuma, I'd suggest you defer to a local when in doubt. Stick to...
Ooh! Why, you?
Please, try not to be so impulsive. She is right, you know.
Uh-oh. Things are starting to get a little heated here.
Ils vont se battre.
Oh,
Ou peut-être pas.
not good. You really shouldn't start butting heads with Yelan.
It's true that we don't know anything about the unique conditions of this place, so we'll heed your advice and leave immediately. But if this really is a dangerous area, seriously, you should put up a sign.
Thanks for the suggestion. I'll consider it.
Oh yeah? And what if we don't leave?
Boss,
Then, I'm afraid things might get... unpleasant.
Ouh.
Is that so? You really think you can take the two of us? Wow. Gotta admit, I like your optimism.
Although you're friends with the Traveler and Yenfei, I'd still suggest you heed my warning.
Thanks for that, but too bad I'm not buying it. If you're so strong, then why don't you show me what you got?
Ah, il va se battre. Il veut se battre, hein?
hold on, boss. There's no need to start a fight here.
Non, mais je pense qu'il a envie
no,
quand
I'm
même.
going in whether she likes it or not.
You think I was joking around, huh?
Allez,
Oh no.
c'est l'heure du combat.
These two are about to go at it.
Non, je sens qu'il va se passer quelque chose pour pas qu'il aille au combat.
Please, wait a minute, you two. This whole thing started because of me.
C'est
Why don't
ça.
you just save me the embarrassment and just...
Le sol tremble et il va casser, c'est ça?
Oh, it's a...
Et...
Hey, stop trying to change the subject. I'm gonna,
Et voilà. C'est ce que j'avais dit. Ah, je m'y attendais tellement.
Ugh. Ouch.
C'est pas comme si c'était la première fois que ça arrivait non plus.
What happened? Oh, hey, are you alright?
Ça va.
Ow. Putting my books under me to break the fall didn't help at all.
This place.
Ouais, c'est quoi cet endroit? On est où, là?
Where are we?
gonna feel that in the morning. Hey, Shinobu, Traveler, and my savior. Is everyone okay?
Well, this is an unfortunate turn of events.
Hey, so, how far down did we fall?
On est tombé.
It seems the ground collapsed during our little confrontation up there. Perhaps because we triggered the elemental forces.
Well, don't look at me. If you weren't so rude, maybe I wouldn't have gotten mad.
It's my duty to stop intruders from breaking into important places. If telling the truth sounds rude, then I'm afraid you're just a little too fragile.
Oh.
Hey, life's too short to give in all the time.
Boss, I'm afraid you're not going to win this argument. I suggest we stop provoking her.
Hey, whose side are you on here?
I'm simply pointing out the facts. I understand how you feel, but you're making my life difficult by starting random fights with everyone.
Looks like Ito can't argue against either Yelan or Shinobu.
Non.
He's in a real tough spot now.
Il n'y a pas beaucoup de répondants et tout.
Hey! What do you mean? Don't you dare compare Paimon to Ito!
Ouais.
Whoa, whoa, what do you mean? You looking for a fight too?
Paimon was just saying how it is. Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot.
You calling me an idiot? Oh yeah? Well, you're a puny little flying lavender melon, ha!
Lavender melon? Oh, that's it! Paimon's mad! Time to give you an ugly nickname! Bullchucker! You better mind your manners, Bullchucker!
We seem to be a long way down from where we fell. It's impossible to see what's going on up above.
Ah,
It's
on a dû
unlikely we'll
vraiment
be able to
tomber.
climb
Bon.
back up that far. We'll need to find
Bon, je veux
another
dire.
way. I'm sorry to interrupt your lovely little chat here, but I think there's something you may need to know. The chasm is regarded as a mysterious area in Liyue. It was sealed off for years due to a mining accident. Whatever goes on down here, I suggest you remember this. You didn't see anything, you didn't hear anything, and you're not gonna ask any questions. Save you from getting caught up in things you shouldn't know about. I won't treat you as hostiles, and in exchange, I hope you won't make things difficult when it comes to keeping secrets. I'll do what I can to find a way out.
Huh? Well, where does she think she's going?
Like she said, to search for an exit. Chances are that Yelan is the best among us at survival and handling emergencies. We should just let her go. I'm afraid I must apologize. I don't typically disclose details of a client's will to third parties, which is why I couldn't tell you the truth. I'm sorry. I came to the chasm in search of the Fantastic Compass, which is mentioned in the will. Many years ago, my client gave this magical device to someone ambitious, hoping that it'd be handy in times of need. According to an eyewitness account, the person who received the device took it into the chasm and has been missing ever since. Throughout history, many wars have been fought in the vicinity of the chasm. Even if that person died in one of the wars, I still wish to do my utmost and find the device and fulfill the client's wish. Yelan's words of caution were not unwarranted. There are dangers lurking in the chasm.
Ouh,
I'm sure you've all
danger.
realized
Ça me
that by
connaît.
now. Given that we're all caught in this mess, let's try to find a way out together.
Allez.
Whatever you say, my savior. I'll do whatever you ask. From now on, we're a team. All of us. And as for that big jerk, well... I guess that includes her too.
You said Yelan works for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, huh? Paimon can tell she's tougher than most, but... wow. Her job sounds demanding.
Well, that's what she tells outsiders. I can't disclose too much about her identity, but I'd say she's the only person who can handle this type of work.
What kind of lame job would have someone go out to the middle of nowhere?
Oh, Paimon knows! An adventurer.
C'est vrai.
Hey!
On y est allé.
What's with the face? Oh, did Paimon say something wrong? That's literally what the two of us do, isn't it?
L'aventurier, c'est moi. Toi, t'es juste Paimon.
You're so stingy these days. Oh, just let Paimon be an adventurer by association, okay?
Yeah, she's got a point, Traveler. You're Paimon's boss. Take it from me. As a
je suis le
great
patron de
leader,
Paimon.
you should learn to be a little more generous. You know, let your sidekick share some of the glory.
Ugh, you
Sidekick.
really don't understand anything about us.
Paimon, don't take him too seriously. He's just joking.
Ouais, c'est ça, il fait juste des
For the
jokes.
sake of Shinobu, fine.
I'm the boss, so I'll let it slide.
Perhaps this was another sealed location, but an undocumented one. What could be in here?
I've got some food and water on me. If anyone needs some, just let me know.
Ah, c'est bien ça. Au moins, on va
You know,
pas manquer d'eau
Bullchecker,
ni
you may not be the
nourriture.
sharpest tool in the shed, but your subordinate here seems super capable and reliable.
I know. Isn't she the best?
Ah,
Hey,
il allait être
I am
d'accord,
too
là.
a sharp tool.
There
Intelligent, tu
seems to
dis?
be an entrance up ahead, with a path inside.
Wonder where it leads to. Well, let's go take a look.
Allez. Enfin, on va jouer un petit peu. Wow, hey, ça fait de longtemps que j'avais pas bougé mon personnage. Je pense que ça fait 15 minutes. Oh, un portail. C'est quoi ça?
Who would have guessed we'd find a domain entrance in a place like
Ah,
this?
c'est l'entrée d'un donjon.
There's a way in, then there's a way out. Let's go and take a look.
The rocks here seem to be old Liyue mountain rocks. They're similar to what I've seen in books. This domain must have existed for quite some time now.
Tu m'étonnes, il était scellé.
What's that sound?
Du bruit, j'entends rien. Oh, il y a quelqu'un? Oh non,
Oh, it's Xiao.
ça c'est Xiao.
Conqueror of Demons, what are you doing here?
Oh, I came down from above. I heard a noise, so I followed it here.
So you're not here by accident. Wanna team up?
No, I have something else to do.
Quelque chose
I'm
d'important
looking for
ou...
someone. You shouldn't be here. I would urge you to go back as soon as possible.
Well, that's Xiao for ya.
D'accord.
Shows up without a warning and disappears without a trace.
Huh. That guy looked pretty tough. Maybe almost as tough as me. Seems like a solid dude.
À mon avis, il est plus fort que
Seriously,
toi.
Bullchecker? Where do you get your confidence from?
Should we really be letting him go off on his own?
Oh, he wouldn't listen no matter how much you tried to talk him out of it. He is super tough though, so don't worry about him.
Ouais, c'est un adepte quand même.
Everyone, keep your eyes and ears peeled from here on out. We don't know what lies ahead, so we have to be ready for anything.
Oh, look, I'm happy to say we're all on the same team and everything, but could you cut the little speeches and the whole follow the leader act? I, for one, think I should be able to look after myself.
Boss!
Okay.
Besides, Yelan is just looking out for everyone. You know, Bullchucker, you're a guest here, so maybe try to get along with everyone.
Ah, vraiment continuer à l'appeler de même. Hein.
Please, you're not a local either, Flying Lavender Melon, so stop trying to sound like one.
Dirk s'entendait si bien dans la dernière mission qu'on a faite. C'est parti. J'ai même pas le niveau pour le faire. Bon, allons-y quand même. Ah, c'est là.
Labyrinths like this are unique to Liyue.
This place is actually pretty cool. If we weren't in such a hurry to get out, we could kick back and enjoy the scenery a little.
Oh, du combat. Oh mon dieu, qu'est-ce que je vais faire? Bon, allez.
Oz, reveal!
Je peux pas les attaquer avec mes persos qui font des dégâts de feu parce que sinon ça sert à rien. Là, je peux les attaquer avec elle. Hop. Je peux aussi faire peut-être. Hop. Ça. Là, c'est immunisé.
By royal decree!
C'est vraiment juste des blobs de flanque de feu que j'arrive pas à battre facilement. Toutes les autres, c'est correct.
All these twists and turns remind Paimon of the Adepti domains we've been to before.
Ouais, je me
Is there
souviens
an
du domaine
Adeptus
des
here?
adeptes. C'est possible qu'il y ait un adepte, mais normalement, non. C'est pas par là. Coucou. Vous allez être facile à battre, regardez. Hop,
I'll protect
hop,
us.
hop. Et voilà. Je comprends pas vraiment le principe, mais pas besoin de comprendre pour jouer, j'imagine, hein. C'est pas là. C'est pas là non plus. Ben, c'est où, du coup? Là, je peux y aller, mais c'est tout. Que je peux passer là? Ouais, mais ça sert pas à grand chose. Peut-être faut que je le retourne un coup. Pas là, en tout cas. Ah, faudrait peut-être que je retourne l'autre côté. Parce que là... À part là, il y a quelque chose... Pas il y a quelque chose. C'est juste un demi... J'ai juste de faire un tour, là, non? Attends, est-ce que celui-là, ça peut tourner... Ça? Ouais! Voilà. Oh non, un combat. Aïe, aïe, aïe. Aïe. Voilà. Oh non, pas vous. D'accord, ça sert à rien.
Non.
Je sais vraiment... Bouge!
Let the show begin. Huh. Oh no!
By royal decree.
C'est beau juste finir comme ça, là. Ah, bien sûr.
I'll protect us.
Pendant que je suis en train de me battre contre un boss, maudit. Juste parce que mon équipe est pas faite pour battre des blobs de feu. Faudrait vraiment que j'aille un perso de glace ou quelque chose dans ma team.
Oz revealed by
Aïe, aïe. Aïe. Allez, c'est toi.
Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
Oups.
Let's dance.
By royal decree.
Light it up.
Ok.
Hey, look over there. It looks like an exit.
Est-ce que c'est vraiment une sortie ou on fait juste enfoncer encore plus profondément? On fait juste s'enfoncer plus profondément.
Huh? Wait. This ain't right.
How did we end up back here?
Ah non, on est revenu au même endroit en
So
fait.
we've been here already?
Yes, this is exactly where we started.
But we couldn't have taken a wrong turn. We were headed in the same direction the entire time. We never turned around.
Yes, that's what I thought too.
Traveler, we were going the right way, weren't we?
Ouais, on s'est pas trompé.
How strange.
There's a legend in Inazuma about a merchant who was tricked by a Bakedanuki one evening and kept circling around the same place the whole night. Even by dawn, they still hadn't found a way out.
Yeah, Paimon's heard that one before too.
Ben
So we're
voilà.
all familiar with the story then? Good, because I'm pretty sure that's what's happening to us right now. But fear not, I happen to have a certain sidekick who can exercise yokai and spirits and
Ouais,
whatnot.
Shinobu, c'est ça?
Let me summon him real quick.
Unbelievable. An Oni who's friends with an exorcist? Huh. What an
Non, peut-être pas Shinobu.
open-minded guy.
For the boss, ignorance is a virtue.
Oh wow.
You're up, Ushi. Go get that spirit. This is Ushi, an auxiliary member of the Arataki gang.
Un membre de réserve, hein?
Oh, Ushi says hello, everyone. You can just call him Ushi or Beefcake. Yeah, he's got a keen sense of direction, so I'll let him lead the way.
I didn't know gangs could have auxiliary members.
This does not have the trappings of something that's gonna work.
You're telling me.
All right, go, Ushi. Go find us a way out of here.
On va voir si ça marche.
Huh? What's that? Oh, really? Oh, no way.
What's wrong?
Ushi says he searched everywhere, but there's no exit.
Y a pas
That
de
doesn't
sortie.
add up. If we were able to come in, then there must be a way to get out.
Has
Oui, par le
anyone
haut.
else noticed this? We initially thought we fell here from above. At that time, there was a way out high overhead. But now, it seems even that exit has disappeared.
On dirait bien, ouais.
Inexplicable, if you ask me.
It seems there's more than meets the eye with these underground structures.
I'm gonna take another look around.
Everywhere we look, there are just more and more rocks. Maybe we've just misremembered. Maybe this isn't the place we started from.
What? You scared now?
No, Paimon's super brave.
Oh, yeah? Well, Ushi also thinks you're scared. It's okay. Don't be scared to admit you're, scared. You've got us here to protect you. We can't just sit here twiddling our thumbs. Let's keep looking for a way out. Shinobu, you stay here with my precious savior. I'll take the Traveler and Paimon with me.
Got it. Be careful, everyone.
Please, there's no need to keep calling me savior, just Yanfei is fine. Mr. Arataki, it seems that as the head of the Arataki gang, you possess a strong sense of leadership.
Ah, too kind, too kind. And just call me Ito. Since we're a team now, we should have each other's backs. Paimon, if you feel scared again, I can cover your eyes for you.
Il veut couvrir ses yeux. Je suis sûr ils vont rien trouver.
Seems there's really no way out.
I can't shake the feeling that there's something off about this place.
Boss, did you guys find anything over there?
Rien
Not
de
only
nouveau
that,
pour
I could
nous.
have sworn I saw some shadows moving a second ago.
Oh wow, c'est chiant ça.
This place better not be haunted.
Probably not the right time to ask this, but Paimon just can't help it. Ito, you're an Oni. Doesn't it kinda mean everywhere you go is haunted?
No, ignore the red horns, okay? I'm talking about spooky, floaty ghosts. Now you see them, now you don't kind of haunted.
Ito, are you afraid of ghosts?
Oh no, boss. You've been found out.
Uh-oh.
What? Me? No way! What, are you kidding? Stop joking around.
Juste de la façon dont tu le dis, tu viens de te trahir.
Looking at you, Paimon suddenly doesn't feel scared anymore. Hey, Bullchucker, if you're scared, Paimon can cover your eyes for you.
Ils vont pas arrêter de se narguer tout le long, eux.
Maybe I should make better use of my time. Add a little salt and some pepper. Yeah, roasted lavender melon is delicious. You can try some when it's done.
Ouais, merci.
Oh, right. There are two types, sweet and savory. Which would you prefer?
Tout me va.
Alright, you can try them both then. It's important that we remain calm, especially when we're in the throes of a tough situation like this. If I'm reading the situation correctly, there seems to be some secret here that the boss and I are not supposed to know about. But don't worry, I'll distract the boss while you discuss things with the others.
Ah ouais, merci.
I thought I smelled something cooking.
Would you like some, Yunfei?
Thank you, but I'm not hungry. You guys go ahead. Oh, and by the way, I haven't seen you in a while, Shinobu.
Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? The last time I saw you was when you taught one of my classes as a substitute while I was studying in Liyue.
Substitute teacher? Ah, yes, now I remember. It was during winter, wasn't it?
Yes, I remember everyone said your lecture was very interesting. Now that I think about it, I should call you Senpai.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. Who would have ever guessed that we'd get caught up in such a dilemma together?
And not only that, she's funny and engaging while she speaks. Needless to say, she's very popular among the students.
Oh, I'm flattered.
I see everyone is still
Comme quoi, il y a
here.
des gens qui ont la vie bien remplie.
Yelan, we split into groups and searched the area, but there are no signs of any way out. How about you?
No. And though I'd prefer not to say it, we'd better mentally prepare ourselves. If we can't find a way out, we may be stuck underground for some time.
On va être restés, on va rester
I
ensemble
think you
pendant
might be
longtemps.
right.
I understand.
An underground space with an entrance but no exit. It just doesn't make any sense. I'll figure something out. If anyone happens to find a potential exit, please be sure to take every precaution before exploring further.
Ouais, c'est Xiao, c'est vrai, il est là aussi.
Hey, traveler, what's with the serious face? Do
Ouais,
you
c'est vrai, il appelle son nom.
Oh, right! Do you want to get in to help us? Sure, let's give it a shot. Huh.
Est-ce qu'il va réagir?
Huh. No response. Paimon thought Xiao would come no matter where we are. Oh no, does that mean even Xiao can't sense our presence here?
Soit ça, soit autre chose. Ok. Alors, qu'est-ce qu'il va falloir que je fasse? Moi, je dois parler à tout le monde, du coup. 2 secondes, je vais faire quelque chose avant. Ok, alors on va commencer par parler à Ito, hein.
That's it. I want to take another look. And this time, I, Arataki, the one and only, will...
Boss,
Whoa. What's up, Sourpuss?
time for some roasted lavender melon.
Huh? We're trapped in a life and death situation underground, and you're telling me it's time for roasted lavender melon?
Et qu'est-ce que tu veux faire de mieux? Vous êtes pognés.
Interesting. You hear that? Ushi says you're completely right. Wait, hold on. Whose side are you on, Beefcake?
It's important to stay replenished. We must keep our energy and morale up in preparation for facing the unknown.
C'est ça.
Even Ushi knows that.
Fine, you two... hey, are you already eating? Well, hold on. Is it still warm? Oh, that does smell good. Fine, yeah. We'll have a quick snack, and then we'll keep looking for a way out. Hey, don't eat them all. Leave a couple for me.
Dire que 2 secondes tu voulais pas manger.
Who could have ever guessed we'd get trapped in a place like this? It's quite the predicament.
Non, on n'est pas
For
prêt de
all the
sortir, c'est
studying
sûr.
I've done in my life, all I know is how to land people in prison. I don't know the first thing about breaking out of one.
Mais
I've even made a contract with my father to live a happy life. I can't give up hope now. Try and stay positive. At least I've explored a new place and seen more of the world while reuniting with some old friends. Yeah, there's still a silver lining. I get.
il manque plus que Yelan maintenant.
Our situation is grim. There doesn't appear to be a way out for now. We should be prepared to stay for a while. Fortunately, we don't seem to lack supplies, and even our motley crew has people who can keep their cool when the stakes are high. Just focus on
Ouais.
taking care of yourselves. I'll figure out the rest.
Ok, oh wow, maintenant je suis niveau 49. Bientôt niveau 50, je vais pouvoir bientôt mettre mes persos au niveau 90. Ok, on va essayer de trouver une sortie. Bah, en tout cas, c'est pas nous qui va la trouver. Attendez le lendemain. Allez. Hop. Le lendemain. Non, le lendemain, je vais juste me mettre à 8 heures. C'est un bon. C'est une bonne heure, ça. Voilà.
There's nothing for Paimon to do here. So boring.
Mais tu veux faire quoi d'autre?
Oh, Paimon longs to stretch her legs and run free in the world outside again.
Tu voles. Tu peux pas courir. Ben, tu peux courir, mais.
Alright, fly free then. Basically, Paimon just wants out of here.
Comment tu sais qu'une journée s'est écoulée? Tu vois même pas le soleil, rien.
Just a day? No, it feels like we've been down here for months. Maybe not months, but at least like 20 days, surely.
Yo. Thought I heard you chatting over here.
Oh, hey, Bullchucker.
Well, everyone, I just completed another survey of the surrounding area. Still nothing has changed today.
Here, have some water and take a rest.
Thank you, Shinobu. It's easy to forget to keep hydrated down here.
Out! I want out! All I want is to cruise the streets and have beetle fights again.
Boss,
tes
remember
tes
there's your
combats de
image to
scarabée.
consider.
But it's so boring. Walking around this hole every day. If only I could slurp some ramen and see the beautiful flowers again.
Ramen? Wait a minute.
Ramène ça donner
Speaking
une
of
idée.
ramen, Traveler, are you hungry?
Non, pas vraiment.
I'm not hungry either. But let me pose the question this way. Who is the biggest eater among us?
It's definitely not me.
Hey, what's everybody looking at me for? Well, it's definitely not me. If anyone, it's this one right here.
Huh? What are you looking at Paimon for?
Paimon, are you hungry?
No. Paimon's not hungry. Why do you ask?
Puis que ça fait quasiment une journée qu'on n'a pas mangé.
If that's the case...
Huh? What am I missing here?
Yes, I heard that too, as I was walking over. The question is, how can you not feel hungry, even after 20 days?
That's also strange. Of course,
Bizarre.
everyone has different perceptions of the passage of time, but how could one person feel like it's only been 1 day and someone else 20 days?
Yeah, now that you mention it, I feel like we've been here 3, 4, 5 days, but I don't feel hungry or thirsty at all.
Although I cooked some food, it wasn't because I was hungry. I just wanted to keep our spirits up. I was planning on saving our rations so we could survive a few more days, but I haven't really felt hungry since. Now that I think about it, not only am I not hungry, but I don't feel any real signs of fatigue either. Whether I sleep or not doesn't seem to have any effect on how I feel.
Yes, I concur. Resting doesn't make me feel more refreshed, and staying awake doesn't make me any more tired. Very peculiar. It's almost as if our physical state has been suspended.
Alors, il pourrait rester
The
là
more
pour
you say, the
toujours.
scarier it sounds. Paimon doesn't even want to think about it. Huh? What's wrong, Traveler? Did you think of something?
That's pretty weird. Sounds like the little dude must be in danger.
But he is an Adeptus. This kind of situation should be no trouble for him. I fear that this problem underground is bigger than we thought.
C'est pas un problème pour lui, mais c'est un
I
problème pour nous,
found
par
something,
contre.
everyone.
Oh, hey, elle a trouvé quelque chose.
I just discovered a new path over there that seems to lead to an unknown area.
You mean a way out? Oh, finally!
Enfin.
Yay! You found something! Oh,
t'attends?
please be the exit!
I still suspect things can't be that simple. We should all stay prepared for whatever comes.
Huh?
Ouais.
Paimon doesn't see anything out of the ordinary here.
Appearances can be deceiving. As I was examining the wall just now, I noticed there was something unusual about this stone.
Quelque chose de
Seems
bizarre
to
avec
me
cette
that it's been
roche.
created using some illusory magic. Hidden behind it lies a passageway.
Whoa! So there really is a path behind
Ah, c'est
here.
ça que j'essaie de chercher
Gotta
tantôt.
hand it to ya. That sure wasn't easy to find. But at least we can finally get out of here.
Merci, Yelan.
Miss Yelan's determination and eye for detail are certainly impressive. Not to mention, you've hardly had any rest the whole time we've been trapped here.
It doesn't matter. I'm not tired. Well, given we're already here, we might as well go in and explore.
Ouais.
Right behind ya. Paimon can't wait to get out of this place.
C'est parti. Un autre donjon. C'était sûr. Allons-y. On n'a rien à perdre maintenant. Oh, un tutoriel. Symboles. Les symboles de la plateforme ont différentes couleurs et images. Les associés semblent être la clé pour résoudre le puzzle. Vous pouvez activer un symbole en marchant dessus, mais vous subirez des dégâts. Si vous marchez sur le mauvais symbole, vous devez trouver et activer tous les symboles de la plateforme pour résoudre le puzzle. Vous allez avoir des dégâts si vous marchez sur le mauvais symbole, et pour réussir, faut que je trouve toutes les... Faut que j'active tous les symboles de la plateforme pour résoudre le puzzle. Ok. D'accord. Donc, faudrait que j'aille là pour commencer. Oh, wow, wow, ouais. Ouf, ça fait mal à la tête, ça.
Lucy, is that you?
Hey, did anyone else just hear that voice?
C'est quoi ça?
It sounded super creepy.
On va commencer par aller sur ces symboles-là. Ça a marché?
I'll protect us. Oz, reveal thyself.
Wrath from the sky!
Ok. Mais c'est pas si dur que ça finalement. Condensateur. Les condensateurs de chaque plateforme envoient un vaisseau de lumière sur la plateforme en face. Vous devez utiliser des appareils pour contrôler la position et la direction des vaisseaux. Un condensateur peut être utilisé pour projeter de la lumière sur les grands symboles de la plateforme d'en face, ce qui les activera. Activer tous les grands symboles semble être la clé pour résoudre le puzzle. Allez. Utiliser. Ok. Et là, E, O, Q. Oh, c'est long. Ok, en tout cas, ça, je pourrais pas le faire. Comment je fais pour utiliser l'autre? Ah, attends, faudrait que je... Ah, c'est ça, les deux, ça serait là. Comme ça. Et on va tourner un peu... Non, l'autre bord. Comme ça. On utilise l'autre. Et on tourne juste un peu. Et un a été fait. Maintenant, il en manque plus que 3. On va aller par là. Ok, j'ai...
What? Get me. Top fight.
Is some sort of battle taking place here?
On dirait que quelqu'un se
I
bat,
wonder
ouais.
who could be involved.
J'essaie de me faire hop, hop, hop. Il ressemble à ça le signe. Je sais pas vraiment c'est lequel. Celui-là. Ah non, je me suis manqué.
Transfix.
Let the show be.
Ow. Ow. Oui. D'accord.
Witness my rise.
Bon, même si j'ai raté mon coup, c'est pas grave. Ok, alors ça touche les deux. Ce serait pas ces deux-là. Est-ce que je peux les rapprocher? Non, je peux juste les bouger comme ça. Que je pourrais bien me faire... Ok, j'ai compris. Hop. Ça va être ça. Comme ça. Et l'autre pareil, sauf l'autre côté. Et voilà. Au prochain.
No. It's still alive. Why would you become like this? I won't attack you.
That sounds like Shell. Could he be in trouble?
Whoa, sounds like someone forgot to invite us to the fight. Let's go and help him.
On va prendre lui.
How are
C'est
we
pas
gonna
lui.
find him?
Ok, alors c'est celui qui ressemble à un... Ah, ça va être facile celui-là. Oh, oh, oh.
By royal
I'll protect us.
Transfixed.
D'accord. Maintenant.
Rise with the sun. Pitiful.
Ok. Dans le petit vaisseau lumineux. Je dirais qu'il faut que je tourne beaucoup. Voilà. Et voilà. À mon avis, la personne qui se bat, c'est Xiao. Par contre, je sais pas contre qui se bat, mais... Ce serait ça? Non. Tu allé avec une genre de couronne sur le dessus. Lui. Et lui.
Let me show the odds for being light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me!
Ok. Et les derniers. Oh, ok, finalement, je me suis peut-être trompé. Ce serait ça comme ça. Et l'autre. Comme ça. Et là, on est bon. Faudrait que j'y aille.
Leading to another platform. Let's go and take a look.
Ah, elle serait là-bas, l'autre plateforme.
The ground has dissolved? What's down there?
Is that little dude called Xiao down there? We gotta help him.
Hold on. Something's not right here. What's this?
It appears to be a small fissure.
Oh, mais ça, c'est l'énergie de,
What can you
de
possibly
Xiao,
find
non?
inside? It can't be a living person, can it?
Conqueror of demons?
Xiao, is that you?
Oh, quit trying to scare us, okay?
Huh? Wait, is this some kind of illusion? Paimon can't touch him!
Conqueror of demons, can you hear us?
Hello? Little dude! Anyone home?
He isn't responding. What's going on here?
You.
Oh, he finally said something!
Oh!
We followed your voice and found you here, but it's kind of strange. We can't touch you. How did you become an illusion?
An illusion?
Talk about a coincidence. We were just thinking you went missing and stuff, and then we heard the sound of you fighting. Pretty lucky we found you, if you ask me. You didn't get hurt, did you?
A coincidence? Wait. Something's not right. Something's wrong with this domain. Leave now! Get out of there!
If he can,
Il a l'air
we
blessé,
should
ouais.
have him regroup with us as soon as possible.
Tell us what happened and where you are now. We'll come find you immediately.
No. Your safety is the top priority. It seems this space can...
D'accord.
He just... Where'd he go?
Tranquillement, comme
Sounded
ça,
like
va
he might be
partir.
injured. We need to go help him.
It seems the only option we have to explore any further is through that entrance over there.
Bon. On n'a rien à
He's
perdre, hein?
injured and telling us to be careful? It's not like we're in any danger here. Anyway, the secret behind whatever's going on should be in this cave, right? Don't worry, little dude. Ito's on the way!
Boss, please don't go charging ahead. You're an Oni, not some hunting dog.
Don't worry, I'm invincible! Ah! Oh, my butt!
Looks pretty deep. Be careful, everyone.
Ouais, mais il y a de l'eau au fond. Donc, tout va bien aller. Oh! Et voilà.
Well, Bullchucker, how's your ear?
It's fine! Ugh. My My butt is tough.
Go
Ouais, mais t'as eu
ahead,
l'air
you
d'avoir
can
mal,
cry
hein.
if it hurts. I promise I'll try not to laugh.
What do you mean try not to laugh? You should be feeling some serious sympathy for me right now.
But wouldn't feeling sorry for you be a violation of your dignity? Besides, it's harder not to laugh when I'm not the one in pain.
Hein? Ah, c'est... Il a touché. Il vient d'avoir mal.
Paimon, don't laugh.
Ah ouais,
It's okay, everybody.
tout le monde
If
rit.
you want to laugh at him, just let it out.
Don't you have a heart, Shinobu? Oh, and people think I'm the monster.
Wait a second. Xiao's not here, but...
Une porte.
Seems a little out of place here, don't you think?
Maybe it's some sort of, I don't know, an emergency shelter? There was a picture book I read once that said nice people sometimes build cabins in dangerous places so that anyone in trouble can take shelter inside. Our little dude must be inside then.
Peut-être.
I wouldn't be too sure about that. Any person with a normal sense of danger wouldn't be so optimistic.
C'est possible qu'il soit dedans, mais on sait jamais.
Looks like your subordinate is telling you what's what.
Oh, I believe she was talking to both of us. Yeah, so you can wipe that smug smile off your face. All right, watch and learn, Shinobu. This is why I'm the boss and you're the deputy. If no one is macho enough to open the door, then allow me.
Il fait tout le temps les
Step
trucs les plus
aside.
débiles, lui. Au moins, c'est drôle.
Once this door's open, we are out of here.
Et boum, ça va faire mal. Ah ouais, moi aussi. Bravo, bravo. C'est quoi ça, du popcorn? Ou des...
Eviloni, be gone! You
There you
hurt
go.
me! Get out of here!
Ah!
C'est qui ça?
Am I seeing things? Or was there someone behind the door?
Nah, can't be. You're just saying things.
Why don't we just open the door again and see?
Who? Me? Oh,
Ah, c'est vrai, il a peur des
all right,
fantômes.
I'll open it again.
Oui, vas-y, ouvre.
All you do is goof around all day. You're a bad influence to our child. Be gone!
Those people are carrying bowls. Bowls full of beans.
Oh.
What's that all about?
People throw beans to drive out Oni. Boss is an Oni, so they throw beans at him to get rid of him.
Gave me the fright of my life. What are people from Inazuma doing in a place like this anyway?
Calm down now. You're a person from Inazuma too, you know.
Hey, let's get one
C'est
thing
vrai.
straight, all right? I'm not a person, I'm an Oni.
Right, but that's not the point. The question is, does this door lead to Inazuma?
Huh? How could that be possible? Ugh, this place is so weird. Paimon's starting to think it really is haunted.
Faudrait que
You
quelqu'un
guys
d'autre
go
ouvre
right
la
ahead.
pomme.
I'm not opening it again. So, who's up? Oh, how about Paimon? Why don't you open it?
Oh oh oh.
No way! Somebody else do it. Paimon's scared.
All right, I'll try.
That's our Shinobu. Now, don't let whoever's behind that door push you around, okay?
All right, let's see what's behind the door this time.
Still reading, Shinobu. Listen, young lady, you should keep your nose out of those books and start taking my advice. I've already found you a perfectly good job as a shrine maiden at the Grand Narukami Shrine. You'll be far better off there than...
Oh, ok, on dirait que ça montre le passé des gens ou
Who is that?
quelque chose dans le genre.
No way! Was that who I think it was?
Oh, this is embarrassing. That voice was my mother. This is one place I wasn't counting on having to hear that speech again.
Your mother wanted you to become a shrine maiden?
The whole reason I came to study in Liyue was because I didn't want to become a shrine maiden. My family never approved of my studies, So they wanted me to work in the Grand Narukami Shrine after I returned to Inazuma.
From what we know about Lady Guji, it seems being a shrine maiden is a pretty cushy job.
Think of it this way. Some cats can be domesticated and kept in the house, while other cats are meant to survive in the wild. As for me, I need complete freedom and space. Although I do admit that being a shrine maiden is a decent job, it's just not for me.
That's right, your calling is with the gang. I mean, just look at you. You rock. You're totally hardcore. Come on, am I the only one with chills right now?
It's true. You've got a good thing going. What's most important is that you enjoy what you do.
Gotta agree with you there.
From the look of it, what's behind the door can change. And not only that, it always changes to something that nobody wants to see. So, how are we gonna get through that?
Je voudrais que notre perso...
Don't forget, we have that little dude waiting for us to
Ouais, je
save
voudrais que,
We need to get our rear in
que
gear.
notre perso, que Hater,
Would any of you like
traverse.
to give it a try?
Ah ouais, je vais essayer.
No thanks. I'd prefer not to open it if only something terrible awaits. If anyone's going to find a way through, it's not going to be me.
Ah, je veux qu'on y aille.
Why?
Because I don't buy it, that's why. I don't believe for 1 second that we're gonna find the conqueror of demons by going through that door. So I'm sure as heck not gonna be the one to get us through.
Not gonna lie, you don't really sound like you have much of an imagination.
All right. I'll try.
Allez.
My savior. Show 'em what you're made of.
I'm sure I probably do, but nothing springs to mind right now. Anyway, I suppose I'll find out once I open the door.
Allez.
You old geezer. Out of 8 pounds of salt, today you gave away 3 for free, sold 2, and exchanged 3 for booze. How much money did you actually make in the end?
Huh? But didn't you tell me to sell things as I pleased? Why can't I give the customers something for free?
You fool! You told the old man next door to come and fetch the salt. Well, he broke his leg on the way over, and now his son is asking for compensation. Seriously.
Et quoi ça?
A civil dispute. Didn't see that coming.
Who were they?
No one in particular, but it is a prime example of the many difficult civil cases that I've had trouble handling before.
So you mean you don't like handling disputes over petty matters?
Not exactly. What I mean is that I don't like working with people who cannot let go of trivial grievances, especially
Ah,
the
j'aime
kind
bien
you
cette
saw
porte-là.
just now. They start with good intentions, but end up making a big fuss.
Ah, je veux vraiment que mon
It's
perso
not
passe
long
à
before
travers.
those good intentions plunge into injury and accidents. It's always a shame.
Je veux voir si...
It's my desire to solve problems for people. That's why I became a legal advisor. It just seems that I still can't fully comprehend the complicated minds of some people.
Je me demande s'il va voir sa sœur.
I understand what you mean. The human mind is probably both the most complicated and tragic of things.
I suppose there's no need to discuss this any further. Does anyone else want to try the door?
Je vais le faire, je vais le faire.
Don't look at me. I told you, I'm not taking a chance with that thing.
Donc c'est à nous, c'est à
Come
nous.
on, Yelan. We're a team here. If you're not gonna try, then at least give us a convincing reason why.
In that case, let me be perfectly clear. I serve Ningguang, the Tianquan of the Qixing. The scope of my work includes some of Liyue's biggest secrets. The chances are, if I open this door, there can be no witnesses left alive. Is that a sufficient reason for you?
Oh, yeah, sounds impressive. Hey, Shinobu, who's Ningguang?
She's someone who won't let you walk out of the chasm alive if she finds out that you're prying into her secrets. Boss, you really do need to work on learning who's who in the world these days.
Ouais, tu devrais
Look,
savoir.
I knows what I needs to knows. It's called being a free Oni.
Sors de ce
Paimon
peigne-là.
gets it. Yelan works for Ningguang.
Yes, which is precisely why I was trying to keep her secret. We should avoid letting Yelan open this door.
Donc
What
c'est à
about you,
nous.
Traveler?
Yes.
Would you like to try?
Oui.
Yeah, go for it, Traveler. Besides, you never know who could be behind that door. Maybe it could even be Shell.
I
Ça se
say
peut.
give it a shot. Who knows? Maybe little dude is waiting for us on the other side.
Allez. Allez, allez,
So,
je vais voir.
Wait, what's Paimon looking at?
Oh! Il va se passer quelque chose? On dirait que c'est ce que tu craignais? Qu'est-ce que tu craignais? Ah, ben, il y aura rien, du coup. Vu que tu viens pas d'ici. Échappez-vous de là. Oh! Ah! D'accord. Super normal. Ah, mais arrête de bugger à travers d'une roche. Stop! Puisse nager. Ok.
Hey, there you are! You sure had Paimon scared. We couldn't open the door after you went in. Everyone was super worried about you. Are you okay?
Ça va.
Did you find anything, Traveler?
So, did you find the person we want to rescue inside?
Non.
Judging by the look on your face, I'm guessing you saw something a little unpleasant in there?
On n'a pas vu grand chose en fait. De la porte, t'as vu. Ah, d'accord.
Huh? How could that be? Ah, don't worry. Paimon will keep searching for her with you. Cheer up!
Stupid door! I'll smash you to pieces!
If Paimon wasn't feeling so exhausted, she'd help out too. Ah.
Hey, what is this? Nap time?
So let me get this straight. Not only did we not find Xiao through that door, we saw all the things that we wish to avoid. I'm starting to have a very ominous feeling about this domain. It's constantly changing, and its changes seem to be targeted at us.
D'accord.
What do you mean?
I feel the same way. We need to watch our every step. There is definitely more to this place than meets the—
I concur. We came here following the Conqueror of Demons, but we ended up only finding a strange door. The things we've encountered on the other side of that door are equally strange. It shows us whatever we fear the most. We're in a space that defies common logic.
On top of that, I'm starting to feel tired after that experience. But I thought we'd established that getting tired doesn't happen down here.
The phenomenon hasn't reached a lethal stage just yet. Otherwise, we would have starved to death without eating for so long.
I'm starting to worry that we're being affected by the changes in this space. In order to avoid the sudden accumulation of hunger and fatigue, we should eat and rest regularly from now on.
C'est vrai. Elle a raison, vous aurez dû faire ça depuis le début en fait,
Paimon
mais
suddenly feels exhausted. It's
Mais y a pas
really
pensé.
tiring going through all this.
Now that you mention it, I'm starting to feel tired too. No, it's all just an illusion.
Une
I
illusion,
will
une
not let my
illusion.
mind play tricks on me.
Paimon's whole body just feels so heavy now.
According to the current evidence, it seems our physical condition was suspended in this space before, which granted us immunity to the effects of fatigue and hunger. And now it seems that mental fatigue is unavoidable. Though we have yet to locate the Conqueror of Demons, I suggest we go back and get some rest. It'll be difficult to rescue anyone if we're on the verge of collapse ourselves.
C'est vrai.
She's right. Hey, Lavender Melon, you okay? Want me to carry you?
On est rentré au camp, quel camp? Ah, ce camp-là? Ben cette fois-ci on va faire le contraire. Ça va être Yelan, la Poyante Fée et
You
quelqu'un d'autre.
haven't slept at all. Are you sure you're okay? This place seems even more perilous than we first thought.
Don't worry about me. Staying focused under pressure for as long as it takes is my specialty. Now, if I'm not mistaken, looks like you've got some new ideas.
How could you tell?
It's my job to keep tabs on people.
I figured as much. They're just preliminary ideas at this point, but I haven't completely thought them through yet. I'll tell you more once my ideas have taken shape.
Sure, sounds good. I also have some ideas of my own. I'll fill you in after I've confirmed some things.
Voilà une conversation fructueuse.
You think so?
As they say, two heads are always better than one.
C'est vrai. À part quand t'as Ito dans ton équipe.
It's hard to believe what we've encountered.
Cette porte.
Well, I suppose there's no use hiding it anymore now that everyone's seen it. What you all saw really was my biggest fear. I never want to become a shrine maiden. Who could tolerate such a boring life?
Ouais, j'avoue.
After these last few years with the Arataki gang, I suppose you could say I've seen it all. It's taken every skill in my arsenal to constantly clean up the messes they make. Though the list of annoying things to deal with is practically endless, I am totally free in the Arataki gang. Strolling around the streets, roasting lavender melons with friends in the open country. I know it sounds pretty silly, but that's the life that I want. Just don't laugh at me, okay?
Oh, tu vis comme
Otherwise,
tu
you
veux,
might
hein.
find yourself on the receiving end of a good beating.
C'est pas moi qui vais décider comment tu vis. Maintenant, Ito. Et Paimon.
Ushi, you sure you can't find a way back to that door again? Ah,
Parle-moi de
perfect
la porte.
timing. I was just having a chat with Ushi about that. You know what? I can handle those mean people behind the door throwing beans at me, but causing trouble for you? Nuh-uh. That ain't gonna fly with this guy.
D'accord.
What? There's
donc?
nothing we can do? Listen here, Beefcake. You shouldn't give up so easily. Can't you have one last look for it? If you really can't find it, we'll just have to find another door. With any luck, one that connects to the outside world. You feel me?
C'est sûr, ce serait meilleur.
By the way, Traveler, if you have a moment, could you do me a favor? I'd
Oui.
like to discuss something with you. Please, come meet me over there.
Oh, tout le monde a l'air fatigué, hein. Tout le monde se tient à la tête. Sauf Ito. Et nous, bien sûr. Ok, j'allais à l'endroit indiqué par Yanfei, ouais, je vais.
Thanks for coming to speak with me, Traveler. I've been thinking about this place. Since we still don't know just what kind of danger we're up against, we can't afford to delay any longer. We have to find the Conqueror of Demons as soon as possible.
Je suis d'accord, mais comment on
Don't
va
you
faire?
think it's a strange coincidence that as soon as you told us about the Conqueror of Demons, we heard his voice in that place? It almost
J'avoue.
seems deliberate. As if something was trying to convince us that the Conqueror of Demons was there in order to lure us into the unknown.
C'est possible.
I have a theory, but I can't tell the others just yet. I don't want anyone to panic. Judging from the Conqueror of Demons' reactions, I think that he was somewhere else, but his voice and image were projected to our location. Is it
Ok.
possible that we've entered into a chaotic space?
C'est quoi un espace
We're
chaotique?
seeing things and people that shouldn't be here, even ghosts.
Oui.
And we don't feel hungry because the state of our bodies is suspended. It's as if time itself has stopped for us. If that's true, it means we've entered into a place where normal logic doesn't apply.
Ça, je
And to
l'avais à
put
peu
it all
près
together,
compris déjà.
Everything points towards one possibility.
Oh oh.
This is a place where time and space are thrown into chaos.
Ok, ben je l'avais à peu près compris comme ça, ouais. Ouais, quand on a vu l'entrée de donjon.
And yet, if it's truly chaotic, how did we find our friend's voice even when we had no idea where he was? It doesn't make any sense.
Non, c'est vrai, c'est
Unless
bizarre.
this space wanted us to hear it. Which brings me to my next point. I also have a theory about our encounter with the Conqueror of Demons earlier. I submit that we didn't actually see the Conqueror of Demons. He was somewhere else.
Ben, tu
But
m'étonnes.
his status was transmitted to us through some kind of mind-bending spatial alteration. Traveler, you said you saw the abyss in that room, didn't you?
Oui, c'est ça.
At first glance, that door may seem like a prank. It shows you whatever you're afraid of, but if it manages to lure you inside, there's no way of knowing what might be in there. One minute, it's playing a joke to get you to lower your guard. The next, the danger is real, and it's trapped you. This space is a powerful opponent. It wants to use our minds against us. But I'm not gonna sit here and do nothing. Do you remember that small spatial rift next to the dissolving ground?
Oui, il y avait une petite faille spatiale, ouais, ça me dit quelque chose.
It felt like spatial magic, but it seemed much more powerful than usual. When we saw that illusion of the Conqueror of Demons, it seemed like he wasn't expecting our spaces to intersect at all, and was even more surprised that we could hear and see him. I think that this space purposefully transmitted the Conqueror of Demons' voice to lure us into a trap. But I also think it didn't count on that spatial rift happening. In other words, the fact that we saw and spoke with the Conqueror of Demons was never part of its plan.
Oh, ok.
Yes. Also, I had a good look around after coming back. I have a feeling that these chaotic spaces are constantly intersecting with each other, meaning that anything is possible. I think this gives us an opportunity. If the space creates phenomena meant to deceive us based on our imaginations, then we have to keep imagining, Traveler. If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons' voice again.
Concentre-toi.
Can you feel that? Let me see. I think it's here.
Oh.
And break! I secretly learned Yelan's illusion-breaking method without her knowing. Really didn't expect that to work. The sound came from behind this illusion. Let's go in and take a look.
Je pense que j'ai passé trop vite. J'ai pas vu le moment où l'illusion est partie. Attends, est-ce que l'illusion est vraiment là? Ou elle est là? Chut, je me suis perdu. Non, ça serait là. Ça serait pas là. Ça serait... Je sais plus, là. Vous l'avez pour trouver Xiao, ok. Par là.
It's getting
Par là.
clearer.
This is the chasm. What did my go through here?
Et y a plus rien.
The voice is much clearer now. We're close.
Oh, une faille spatiale.
Conqueror of Demons, can you hear me? It's Yenfei. The Traveler and I are trying to find you.
Ciao, vous êtes là?
Traveler? Yenfei?
It worked. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Listen to me. It's chaotic here. We may not be in the same space, but sometimes the sound can get through, which means these separate spaces intersect from time to time.
Everything is chaotic here. No. The darkness that sullies my soul is harmful to mortals.
Right now, we have more dangerous things to worry about than that. This space is using our urge to find you to lure us into traps. Without you here with us, our search for you could very well lead us into danger.
So, you're in danger too?
On pourrait dire ça de même, oui. Ouais, il a dit aussi. Donc lui aussi est en danger.
There was no need for you to search for me.
Et
We were
pourquoi?
worried about you. And earlier, the Traveler was tricked into entering a dangerous place.
How do we meet?
Conqueror of Demons, can you find out where our voices are coming from? Find the spot where our voices are the clearest and try... something there. It might work.
I see. The spaces may intersect amidst the chaos. By
Ouais, c'est
try
ça.
something, do you mean...
Hurry! If we miss this chance, we might not get another one.
Stand back!
Ok. Il va péter le mur, c'est ça? Longue-toi. Ah, non, il a pas pété le mur, c'est correct. Ça va? On s'est enfin retrouvés, mais... Oh, il a l'air blessé.
Let's get him back to the camp.
Now we can avoid getting split up.
Oh.
Pourquoi elle a l'air si surprise que ça? Ou
A
plutôt,
lot's
pourquoi elle a
happened
pas l'air
here,
si surprise
but
que
this
ça?
wasn't just for our own safety. You're injured. We can't just leave you alone.
It's just a flesh wound. I am fine. I shouldn't let myself be a burden to you.
You're not a burden. Don't think that for 1 second. We need you, all of us. For our sake, please, stay here, please.
Fine. As you wish.
You're injured. Get some rest. Everything else can wait.
Ça, on discutera quand vous irez mieux. Ouais, c'est vrai, j'avoue, quelqu'un qui dort de même, c'est un peu bizarre. Tu pourrais demander quand il va se réveiller? Ok. Pardon? Ciao. On va diriger, bien entendu. Et Yelan était où? Là-bas? Ah, juste là.
As expected, something strange is going on here. Oh, Traveler?
Oui, bonjour. C'est bien moi.
You're both here. Great. I want to talk to you.
I also felt that the space was targeting us, but Yenfei managed to exploit its weakness. Leave it to Yenfei to find a loophole.
Based on what just
Bravo
happened,
Yenfei,
we
toi
can now
Yelan, t'as été
confirm our
inutile pour l'instant.
suspicions that space and time function chaotically here. In addition, we must stay vigilant to avoid the traps set for us by this place. Now that we've found the Conqueror of Demons, the next thing we need to do is find a way out.
I went back to the domain again just now. Although I couldn't find a new route, it wasn't a completely fruitless trip. My clan has practiced magic for generations, and has created some catalysts that only we know how to use. I recognized something like one of those catalysts in the domain. Unfortunately, it disappeared as soon as I approached it. I think so, but it's hard to distinguish between reality and illusion here. I can't be sure. Also, I am the only one out of all of us who could know what it would look like. To me, that confirms that this place really is reading our minds.
Just like with that door, it's like it's alive and testing us.
By reading our minds and showing us what we want, it creates the reality that we want to be true. Everything it does is either to get us to lower our guard or to wear us down. If that's the case, it can only have one goal: to trap us here until we die. What else could it be?
We should prepare for the worst, but we mustn't give up.
I've always known there were secrets hidden in the chasm, but even the Qixing have never heard about anything like this.
Yelan, when we first ran into you, you said you had something to do. What were you referring to?
I was looking for the truth behind the monster invasion from Conria.
Ça risque d'être un peu dur. Personne ne l'a trouvé depuis 500 ans, donc...
Please keep everything I'm about to say to yourselves. No one else can know. Otherwise...
We got it.
500 years ago, a wave of dark beasts from Conria attacked the 7 nations of Tevat. Naturally, Liyue was also affected. Under Rex Lapis's command, the Millelith fought hard to hold the front line near the chasm. But these were vicious beasts, and this was the most desperate battle Liyue had ever faced. At a critical moment, someone distracted the monsters and led them away. Just when all hope seemed lost, the tide turned. The Liyue army eventually won the war. But there were many who never returned. 2 of my ancestors took part in that war, and the one who made it back went insane. Everything about it was strange. The current generation of Qixing knows very little about these events, and very few came back from the chasm alive. Finding out the truth has been a waiting game. The day the chasm was unsealed, I put in a request to be transferred here, so I could finally learn the truth of what happened back then. But this place we've ended up in, and the possibilities we're facing, it's all far more terrifying than I'd imagined. We can't give up. Right now, our #1 priority has to be getting out of here alive.
Ok, pour l'instant, je vais vous laisser sur ça parce que j'ai un petit truc à faire et ensuite je reviens. Ok? Alors, essayez de réfléchir ce qui s'est passé. Allez, à plus tard. Changement de plan, finalement, je finis le dialogue. S'il dure pas trop longtemps. Et ensuite, je m'en vais manger. Ben, dîner. Allez. On a vu Xiao dans cet espace. Avec qui se battait-il? Est-ce qu'on va vraiment pouvoir sortir d'ici indemne? Wow, hey! Plus court que ce que je pensais. Cette fois-ci, qu'est-ce que je pourrais faire? La dernière fois, vous pouvez pas entendre rien. Parce que j'avais enlevé mes écouteurs. Si je laisse ça comme ça, je pourrais laisser ça de même. Là, ça c'est pause dîner. Donc je pourrais me remettre comme ça. Je pourrais laisser ça de même avec le son. Ouais, c'est bien. Je vous laisse ça de même et je reviens dans environ quelques minutes comme c'est écrit. À plus tard. Je suis de retour! Ok, attends, juste à remettre mes choses up, et voilà! Là, on va pouvoir continuer sans interruption. J'espère. Ok, alors on était rendu où? Faut que je parle à tout le monde? Ben, y a là, on allait juste à côté, allez.
Are you all right? You've suddenly gone quiet. It's not like you at all.
Shh, we'll talk later. I'm just processing all the existing clues we have. Maybe the key to our escape is hidden in some detail I've overlooked.
Salut Zuf Guerrier, je
go
sais pas
over
depuis quand
everything again.
All
qui
right.
était là, mais
Well,
il a dit qu'il était parti,
Oh,
ok.
don't worry. I won't write down anything that you told us about.
no, I meant if you're going to analyze the facts, count me in.
Je sais, je peux prédire depuis quand il était là, Zuf Guerrier. Parce que j'ai mis que les messages restent au moins 1 minute, donc ça fait 1 minute environ. Ils sont où les restes? Ah, ils sont là-bas. Allez, Shinobu.
You don't look well. I guess things still haven't improved. It's okay. You don't have to go into all the details. Sometimes I really envy the boss.
Ok, c'est pas une grosse discussion. On va finir par Xiao.
Hey, Ushi. Looks like our little lavender melon has fallen asleep, huh? Do you think she's dreaming?
Elle dort de même, tu me dis? Ok, très normal pour Paimon, en tout cas.
Man, she looks wiped out. It's kind of hard to see her like this. I mean, most of the time she never shuts up.
Ouais, c'est vrai, elle parle tout le temps,
Poor
Paimon.
thing. Man, that little dude looks stunning too. I'm kind of worried about him.
On va aller le voir. On va voir s'il va bien, Xiao.
Oh, I sleep like this when I'm in jail. Good one. I do slumber like a king. Traveler, when did you get here?
Ah, tu m'avais même pas remarqué, d'accord. Je pensais que tu savais très bien que j'étais là. Bon, c'est fait. Oh, tu te réveilles, Paimon?
Wait, where are we?
Toujours dans la grotte.
Yep, way better. Paimon just got a little fright because she's never seen a crazy place like this before. Who would have thought the best guide in all of Tibet could end up so out of their depth?
Ben, on dirait que tu connais pas toutes non plus, hein?
Yeah. So anyway, Paimon just had the weirdest dream. There were cattle mooing constantly.
Ouais, tu m'étonnes.
Yeah, just like that. Aw, Ushi, were you looking after Paimon?
Sûrement.
Traveler, it looks like the Conqueror of Demons is awake.
Oh, il s'est réveillé, enfin. Comment ça va, du
I'm
coup?
fine. Don't worry. The karma I carry is dangerous to humans. Keep your distance.
Well, I have Adepti blood in me, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Even so,
What happened while Paimon was sleeping? How did Xiao get here?
Aucune idée comment Xiao... Ah, mais non, je sais comment Xiao est arrivé, c'est moi qui l'ai ramené.
with a little help, I was able to find my way here.
Ouais, par contre, c'est grâce à Yann Fei. Ça, c'est vrai.
Conqueror of Demons, could you tell us what happened before you joined us?
No need to be so formal. Just call me Xiao.
Oh, sure.
It was a senseless battle. I came here looking for someone, but when I found them, they weren't anything like how I expected.
Oh, c'est qui que tu cherchais?
Madame Ping says that you usually base yourself at Wangshu Inn to guard the main road through Dihua Marsh. It's unusual for you to go looking for someone yourself. Are they an Adeptus?
Oh, ça se peut. C'est sûrement ça vu sa réaction.
I'm looking for a Yaksha called Bosacius.
Ah non, c'était pas un adepte. Avoir déjà entendu ce nom-là? Non, je m'en
Bosacius?
souviendrai, je pense.
Is that one of the 5 Yakshas? Like you?
C'est quoi un Yakshas? Ah, ok, comme
I
lui.
thought that you were the only one left. Aren't the other 4... gone from the world?
You could say that. But Bosacius's body is the only one that was never found. Yakshas deal with God's remains all the time, and we become tainted by karma. Over time, it inevitably drives us to madness. The last time I saw Bosacius, it was the day he lost his mind. He left. No one knew where he went, and I never heard from him again. But Bosacius was the eldest of us. He once told us, as Yakshas we will experience countless wars. Whether we live or die, we must promise to take care of each other, and know each other's fate to the very end.
Did he forget his promise because he lost his sanity?
It's possible, but I did not. I am the sole survivor. So it is my duty to find out the fates of the others.
What made you come to the chasm? Did you hear something about Bosacius being here?
Did you know that 500 years ago, the beasts of Conria invaded the chasm?
Bon, on a entendu parler, ouais.
That war lasted a long time. It is said that in the midst of the battle, a brave Yaksha was seen putting up a heroic fight. But no one knew the Yaksha's name.
But there were many more than 5 Yakshas in total, so there's no guarantee it was Bosacius.
Mais...
Wow. But
Ah.
you must think it was probably
attendre,
him
je sens
if
qu'il
you
y a
came here
une
to
preuve,
investigate,
Chaine.
right?
I am by no means certain, and I didn't have any other clues except for this one. But Bosacius was proud. If he had taken part in that war, he would have announced his name. So at first, I thought the nameless Yaksha couldn't be him.
Ouais, vous l'avez trouvé ou...
Wait, so it was Bosacius you were fighting with? Did he injure you?
Yes.
No way!
The invasion of monsters from Conria, the battle in the chasm, and Yelan's ancestor. I have a feeling that somehow these are all connected.
C'est possible.
Life is full of coincidences, but this is too much of a coincidence. Could this all be related to the fantastic compass mentioned in the will, too?
What will?
Oh, right. I came here because of a will.
Ouais, c'est vrai, avec son,
Maybe
son
it's
truc
not something
magique.
you've come across much before, but both mortals and Adepti sometimes write out their final wishes so somebody else will carry them out after they've passed.
And this can be done at any time?
Whoa, whoa! You wanna write a will? Now?
It was no accident that you saw my illusion that day. This place used your desire to find me to create a trap that you would willingly walk into.
Mais oui.
Pure deception is easy to spot, but the truth laced with lies can be a fatal combination. What you heard were really things that I said. It made sure you heard my real voice to create panic. This one-way communication was the bait. If we hadn't managed to get in touch through the spatial rift, we may well have lost someone by now. Rather than murdering in cold blood, this space seems more intent on consuming souls.
How is this even possible?
Ah, c'est la vie, hein, on sait jamais.
Our opponent is very clever. It is not safe to stay here. Everyone, whether I accomplish what I came here to do or not, I must find a way to get you out safely.
Et pourquoi ce serait ta mission de ça?
I rejoined to warn you that it's extremely dangerous here. If you stay here too long, this space may well devour you.
Super. Sors-nous
How
d'ici
do you
finalement.
know?
Qu'est-ce qui se passe quand on se fait engloutir par cet espace? On
You
disparaît,
might
non?
become a shadow of your former self, wandering the underground like a lost soul.
Sounds like you saw them too.
Yelan, you're back.
I've been back a while. I was listening to the conversation. I've seen some strange things here too. Objects that shouldn't be here. Strange figures appearing, then vanishing. I don't think any of it is real.
So they're just illusions?
Juste des
At
illusions,
first,
hein.
I had the
C'est cool.
same thought.
Au
But
moins.
it's not that simple. There may come a day when these illusions become real and attack you.
Ah, ça c'est un peu moins bien.
From what you were saying a moment ago, it sounds
Oh,
like
ouais,
you
tu
know
m'as fait
a way
peur,
out.
man. Le son, il est
Can't say
fort
for
quand
sure.
quelqu'un
It's just a
quand quelqu'un
guess.
s'abonne. Ouh.
As Yanfei said, this space is chaotic and
Ouais,
unstable.
bonjour.
But it has its
Vous êtes guerrier.
weaknesses. By attacking the point where both spaces connect, I was able to create a rift and move from one to the other. So, if I use all the energy I have, I may be able to tear a passage out of this chaotic space.
Really? So powerful attacks can affect the space itself. I had wondered if that was a possibility.
Ouais, je suis québécois.
Whoa.
Ouais.
But what do you mean by all the energy you have?
I mean, it will take everything I've got.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
When
ça veut
you
dire
said you were gonna
qu'est-ce qui va se
get us
passer
out
si ça va
safely,
utiliser toute son
You
énergie?
mean you're gonna stay here?
You can't be serious.
I saw Bosacius underground. That's when I realized the horror of this place. A single blast can only create a very small opening.
Est-ce qu'on va tous
To
passer
send you
ou...
back to the outside world, I may need to continuously channel power in order to keep the tunnel open.
C'est pour ça que ça va utiliser toute ton énergie, du coup.
I know how to fight to the bitter end. I can do this.
Ouais, qu'est-ce qui va se passer?
No way. Even if what you're saying is true, I can't agree to this.
I'm not neither. It's not much of an escape plan if we gotta leave someone behind.
It's only a good or bad plan if there are other options to compare it to. But that's not the situation we're in right now. I doubt you'd still be stuck here if anyone had a better idea.
But can you be certain that your plan will work?
Mais c'est vrai, ça.
I cannot.
Ah, super.
What
Donc,
is
prends un
wrong
guess.
with you? You can't bet your life on something if you don't even know it's gonna work. It's not worth it.
To conclude, I'm not agreeing to this plan.
What if I told you, this is my last will?
Oh, wow. Utilise ce qu'ils viennent d'apprendre contre nous.
That's your strategy, huh? No offense, but we have no guarantee this plan of yours will succeed, or even that it's safe. You said it yourself. Yakshas pose a danger to humans. You really expect us to accept your self-righteous plan just because you say so?
The battlefield is a treacherous place. Every opportunity you take, you put everything on the line for. If you fear sacrifice and failure, you can never be victorious.
I've been in my fair share of treacherous battles, so I know full well that you never bring up extreme measures like this until the very, very end.
Donc, ça doit être le dernier recours.
You say these things in the hope that we will understand and accept them. But if you don't even know that your self-sacrifice is going to pay off, all you're doing is hurting morale. Besides, if you were really so determined to end it all, you wouldn't have given us the opportunity to share our opinions. You think you're oh so cold and ruthless, but I'm not buying it. And anyway, losing one of us so the rest can escape? Some victory that is.
Yelan, don't be so harsh.
Point is,
Allez,
it's not time for
c'est
drastic
quand qu'on va
measures
pouvoir
yet.
rejouer.
It's possible there's a
beaucoup de
hidden
dialogue, là.
passage leading to the exit that we just haven't discovered.
Je sais que je pourrais les passer, mais j'aime bien écouter les dialogues pour connaître l'histoire.
What if there isn't? Or if we don't find it? And in the end, I'm so weak that I don't have the strength left to sacrifice myself. What do you propose we do then?
As things stand, there's no difference between sacrificing you and trying to find another way out, in terms of the likelihood of success. If we can't say that one strategy is better than the other, we certainly shouldn't be rushing into a risky course of action.
Ouais, c'est vrai, Yelan a vraiment pas l'air
Did
contente.
someone say a strong enough strike can break us out of this place? Yeah, that's right. I heard ya. No one's staying behind to let anyone else out, all right? enough talk. It's time for action.
Ah, il va pas donner un coup quand même. Ce serait pas pire s'il réussit, mais...
Come on, whatever you are! Let's see how long you manage to keep us trapped in here after I'm finished with you!
Ce serait cool qu'il réussisse.
Easy now.
Have a taste of this! Whew, okay, so I didn't tear the whole place down. But check it out, new path.
Eh ben, il a vraiment
If
réussi
you
en
need a
plus.
hero, I'm the man for the job.
Should have seen this coming.
Il a utilisé trop de force.
Why do you always have to do things like this?
Shinobu.
What happened to Ito? Did he pass out?
The boss used up all his strength in one punch. Maybe that's the reason he managed to tear open a passage.
Let me see if there's any way I can stabilize it.
Au moins, il a
He
réussi.
did this because he heard us arguing, right?
The thing with Boss is, he just can't stand conflict between teammates. Whenever we get into an argument in the Arataki gang, he always goes and does something shocking to calm everyone down. Today, he's done it again. He may not have known you for very long, but when he said he sees everyone as part of the same team, he truly means that. Another thing with Boss is, he hates it when other people sacrifice themselves, but he always seems to end up doing it himself. That said, there's a slight distinction to be made with him. When he does things like this, he doesn't really think he's sacrificing himself, because he genuinely believes that he's strong enough to defeat any obstacle he's facing.
Giant ego alert! And wasn't he just doing the same thing Xiao suggested? So stupid.
Mais c'est vrai, pourquoi elle a pas essayé
The
de
boss
l'arrêter du
is
coup?
hardly open to persuasion. Besides, he always acts without thinking. There's no doubt that he really thought he was about to solve everything in one hit. It's not just him either. The other guys in the Arataki gang are more or less the same. That's why they need someone like me to clean up after them. I couldn't stop him if I tried, so I might as well just let him do his thing.
Donc elle, c'est la femme de
Besides,
ménage en fait.
often his harebrained intuition is surprisingly on point. We might punch our way out of here yet.
Ito, please tell Paimon you're okay.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. You have nothing to apologize for. Both you and Yelan made some very good points. Still, if this was an Arataki gang issue and you were one of our members, I have to say I'd side with Yelan on this one. The boss definitely wasn't sacrificing himself. He firmly believed that we'd be able to find a way out through the passage he opened up, and he's certainly not expecting to be left behind.
On dirait que c'est l'extérieur un peu,
Everyone's
non?
important. We have to support each other if we're going to get out of here. Your survival is of huge importance to some people. No, to a whole lot of people.
Shinobu?
Everyone, let's all do our best to try and find a way out. There's still a chance. I'm sure we can escape.
Mais vous l'avez trouvé votre
Leave the
sortie, non?
boss to me. Don't worry.
Ici, là, non? On va aller voir. Ah non, toujours pas.
Everyone, it seems this passage doesn't lead to the outside world, but deeper inside.
What the? So Ito's efforts were in vain?
Ben non, pas vraiment.
It's still worth exploring.
Ça, faut aller explorer.
I'll go and take a look first.
Aha, I see. I'm with you.
What?
So far, I still haven't found the thing I came looking for. That magical device, remember? If this domain has the power to project our imaginations or the things we're searching for into reality, well, maybe I can use that to my advantage to track it down.
Ouais, c'est vrai.
Right! No wonder she keeps telling us to keep going. If it's a magical device, it must be super powerful.
J'espère
Well,
qu'il
I
va nous
can't
permettre de
guarantee
sortir de là.
that, but it's worth a try.
I will find a way.
Non, pas le
Let
temps
him
de dire
go.
attendez.
But if you're planning on going into that domain too, then come with me. After all, I'm just a lawyer. We'll be safer if we team up. By the way, You and Xiao seem pretty close, huh? Yelan got a bit worked up just now, so I just wanted to apologize on her behalf.
T'aurais dû
I have
plutôt
to say
t'excuser
that
à Xiao.
if Yelan hadn't spoken out like she did, I'm not sure she would have gotten through to him. Also, self-sacrifice is something Yelan feels strongly about. She tried to stop whoever it was. From what I know, she's lost comrades in the line of duty before, and then was rescued herself. Maybe being a survivor is what makes her so against seeing other people sacrifice themselves. How can things ever be the same again, knowing that your life was saved when others weren't? In a way, salvation can also be a burden. If I were her, I'm not sure I would have done anything different. Oh, wait, 1 second. I'll be right there.
D'accord.
Yeah!
C'est quoi, c'est un truc pour
Right,
il?
that's much safer. Since Ito can't fight right now, I've cast a spell to
Ah, ça
protect you guys.
protège. C'est un
Thank
sort
you,
de,
Senpai.
de protection.
Please, be careful.
We will. Same to you. All right, traveler, let's go.
Ok, alors là, on y va. Et où l'ouverture? Bon, ben, ah, elle est là-bas. C'est parti. Ok. Allons dans le donjon.
What's this?
Il y a encore plus de dialogue. Une vision à la fois fantastique et étrange.
Look at that huge disc in the distance. Hold on. Is that the fantastic compass?
Il serait un petit peu gros pour que ça soit ça, mais ça se peut.
What? That's the best description you can come up with? It's way, way bigger than that!
Une casserole, oui. Effectivement.
Well, it seems our theory checked out. In my humble legal opinion, that's almost certainly the magical device I've been looking for. It really showed up. But if this really is the fantastic compass, it's so huge. How the heck am I gonna lug that back to my office?
Tu le rapportes pas?
I mean, come on, Yanfei. Don't give up now. Let's investigate the area first. What the... Are they...
Comment ça, il y a des pierres de
Are
trésor
they
ici?
treasure hoarders? They look familiar. Oh yeah, I bumped into these rapscallions a few days ago.
Ah. Donc ça vient de ta tête, ça. Ah, je vais me battre avec elle.
There's a smaller disc here.
Wow, 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 wow,
Judging
wow.
from the appearance and design... In all likelihood,
Oh.
this is the fantastic compass. Why is there a small version of the fantastic compass
Si je fais
stuck
ça
in
comme
the
ça et
ground?
après j'ai... Ah, boum.
What's it for?
Oh, ça c'est bien. Ok. Je comprends comment je dois me battre avec elle. Et là, boum.
Incinerate! Ha! Chia!
Boum. Boum.
Chia!
J'aime bien.
Chia! Easy peasy. Just like last time. You know, when I ran into them before, I was working on a big commercial case. The defendant hired them to attack me, just to get back at me.
Oh, wow. Mais c'est pas facile comme
Happens all the
métier.
time. Luckily, I'm well trained in martial arts, so taking them down was a piece of cake. But these are the exact same guys as I met last time. Is this space recreating scenes from my memory?
C'est possible, oui. On a déjà
Maybe
vu
this is one
un
of the
truc
ways our adversary
pareil.
intends to devour us.
Allez. Ah, un truc là-bas. Des notes. J'y lirai pas. M'intéresse pas.
Whoa,
Oh.
is this a tunnel? This is weird.
Ouais, c'est
It
bizarre.
feels like it's connecting to another world. Or maybe another time.
Ok, d'accord. Alors peut-être pas passer à travers de ça. Faire pivoter l'aiguille vers l'avant.
A new entrance. Great.
Une nouvelle entrée. Allez, on va essayer. Et où est-ce que ça va m'amener?
I thought we might run into some other people here, but
Je sais pas
apparently
où.
not.
Oh,
The
des
Fatui?
fatoués.
Whose memory is this?
Sûrement la nôtre.
Watch out!
Just as I thought.
Yelan, you're here.
I will take you down no matter how many times you show up.
Hey, relax. We're together now.
Allez, c'est parti. Ok, alors là, on a elle et Hélène. On est juste à se tenter. Voilà. Oh, c'est comme ça qu'on a vu. Elle fait des dégâts en plus. Ok. Elle est forte, Hélène.
Motion to compel.
Et voilà. Ils étaient peut-être pas bien
Amateurs.
joués, mais
And still
pour une
they
première
dare to
fois,
come
c'est pas
after
pire.
me.
You've still got it.
Remember how I said I'd seen some illusions myself? Those were the same words I heard last time. The space seems to be reproducing that memory. Now that you know, at least we're all on the same page.
He said the word fantastic. Was he talking about the fantastic compass?
Sûrement, ouais.
Yanfei, see that thing on the ground?
Yeah, we tinkered with it. That's how we met up with you. I guess it's a miniature version of the fantastic compass in the distance. It has a close connection to the entire space.
It looks somewhat familiar. Let me think.
Alors? Ah, d'accord. T'as aucune idée. Entrer dans le nouvel espace? Ben, allez. Ok, donc. Rien n'a changé. Ah. Vous pouvez faire pivoter les aiguilles du chronoporteur vers différents points pour modifier l'heure de la zone et passer à un moment différent vos actions à un moment antérieur. Ils peuvent affecter le prochain moment auquel vous vous rendez. Ok, je pense que j'ai compris. On va faire pivoter l'aiguille vers l'avant encore? Je peux pas. Donc vers l'arrière. Que je pourrais refaire vers l'arrière? Non. On va retenter. Donc là, on devrait retourner à l'endroit où on était avant. Mais il n'y a rien qui a changé. Qui a changé. Ok. D'ailleurs, pourquoi la mission est plus là? Bon, ben on va essayer de trouver ce qu'il faut faire. Je l'ai pas mis vers l'arrière avant déjà. Oh, on va aller revoir ça. Oh. Wow, arrête de bloquer sur une pierre. Rien n'a changé encore. Et si je la mets vers l'avant? Wow, 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 pas dans le vide. Et maintenant, rien change. Je peux-tu faire quelque chose par ici ou... On dirait que je peux rien faire. Bon, explique-moi ça. Pas ça, ni ça. Ok. Ben, j'imagine que j'aurais réussi à trouver tout seul moi-même. Peux-tu aller derrière, peut-être? Non. Oh, il y a un truc là-bas. Des notes. Oh, attends, il y a un autre truc là-bas. Avant. Avant une autre fois. Allez, je vois qu'il y a un truc là-bas. Ok, va alors arrière. Et arrière encore. Hey, tourne là, vas-y. Je suis sûr que tu peux. Non, hein. J'ai cru que je pouvais retourner peut-être dans le même portail que je suis passé, mais finalement non. Ok. Ben ça ne m'aide pas vraiment. Ah. C'est quoi cet arbre-là? Je l'ai brisé. Je sais pas s'il fallait que je fasse ça, mais... Ah! Attends une minute. Je pense que j'ai une idée. Je viens de péter le petit arbuste. Donc peut-être ça va débloquer quelque chose d'autre. Si le petit arbuste c'est un arbre avant, qui me bloquait les aiguilles. Peut-être que maintenant, je vais pouvoir bouger les aiguilles. Ouais, c'est ça. Donc si je fais ça... Et encore, ouais. Et là, on est bon. Ah, je suis vraiment intelligent. J'ai réussi à savoir ça tout seul. D'ailleurs, en y pensant, j'ai oublié de me prendre ça. Voilà. Ok, nouvelle zone.
Another new space.
If everywhere within this space follows the same rules, there must be another small fantastic compass somewhere around here.
Bosacious. I can't
Ciao,
believe
qu'est-ce que tu
someone
fais
like
ici?
you would end up as a lost soul underground.
No enemies. Hold on.
Wait, is the enemy hiding itself? Oh no, we should go help him.
Stay back.
Oh.
This is my fight. Do not come near me.
Ah, j'ai tué... Oh oui.
Filthy monsters! So many people have died at your hands. I lured
Je sais
you
pas
here
comment
to
le
this
jouer, mais...
underground space because I found your weakness.
Hiding and ambushing from the dark is Bosacious's signature tactic.
Die here with me.
Aïe,
How
aïe.
did a valiant warrior like you
Non, il m'a
die
même pas
here?
touché. Allez, sors là, que je te batte.
Uh-oh. This is not going well for Xiao.
No
Il y a zéro
matter.
difficulté.
I know how this ends.
Look! Bosacious is showing signs of fatigue.
Bosacious, martial Vretress. Even your strength is finite. But your illusion is not as mighty as you. This is not you in all your glory. I wonder what Rex Lapis would think if he saw what had become of the first Yaksha.
Leave! I'll deal with the rest. We can't let the monsters get to the surface. Everyone, remember, we must hold the line at 60 miles outside the chasm at all costs.
Allez, sors, faut que je vais me battre là. Non? Mais pourquoi j'ai utilisé Xiao alors? Ça me servait à quoi?
Enough! Phantom, be gone!
Joe, are you okay?
This is my purpose. Don't worry about me.
So your invisible opponent was the legendary Bosacius, Marshal Vitris?
Yes. So excuse my stubbornness. Bosacius has been missing for centuries. This may have been the last time I will ever see him.
He was saying something about holding the line at all costs.
He fought here. The nameless Yaksha from the legends. It was him.
But didn't you say he'd always announce his name? How could his name be lost to time? What happened?
I don't know. Maybe he forgot who he was.
Because the karma you spoke of drove him to madness?
Bosacius had already gone mad before he disappeared. There was no way of knowing if his memories were intact.
He still took part in the Battle of the Chasm despite having gone mad?
We Yakshas are not a race that thrive in peacetime. It's likely that he was drawn by the scent of bloody war. Slaughter is what we do best. Maybe it's the only thing we know. This battle confirmed my suspicions. As we had speculated, this space reflects information from people's minds. In other words, despite going mad, Bosacius came here. The illusion we saw just now is the impression he left behind. This space recreated him as he was during the battle. The way he fought was so self-destructive. He couldn't possibly have survived.
Bosacius's illusion said he'd discovered the monster's weakness and lured them underground. What kind of place could this be? Defeating Conria's monsters is no small feat, that's for sure.
Une place
Guys,
bizarre, ça c'est
It
sûr.
could just be me, but I think I'm suddenly feeling more tired than I was.
This space is really starting to affect us.
I believe Bosacius stayed here underground. But now he is gone, and only his illusion remains. If we don't leave, we may meet the same fate.
Partons.
Time to move on. You
Allons-y.
fought well, Bosacius. Goodbye.
Adios, amigos. Alors, faut que je trouve un autre truc ou je suis juste passé... Ben... J'ai passé par le portail, hein? Il y aurait pas une note quelque part, quelque chose? Ah, il est là, le truc! D'accord. Mais je peux pas m'y rendre, alors je vais essayer de repasser par le portail pour voir où ça va me ramener. Et ensuite... On va improviser. Alors là, il faudrait que... Pour avoir le portail ouvert, il y a juste une dimension sur le que le portail est ouvert. Ce serait dans la première. Ce serait là, du coup. Ouais, il est juste là qui est ouvert. Mais je sais pas comment l'empêcher de se fermer. Là, il est fermé. Si j'essaie de passer pendant que ça change, ça a pas marché, ok. Comment je pourrais faire ici? Y'a pas un moyen pour passer ou quelque chose? Bien sûr que c'est barré. Peut-être qu'il faut que je trouve un autre truc, peut-être un levier ou un truc dans le genre. Par ici, quelque part. Ben voilà. Pas compliqué.
Burn it down.
Et là, normalement, c'est ouvert. Tu vas m'attaquer, toi?
Laid bare.
Voilà. Et là, arrière. Et là, on s'y rend le plus rapidement possible.
Rise with the sun. Rev the engines.
Et nouvel endroit, on y est.
Looks like there's some information here. Shall we take a look?
Okay, let's see.
Oh. C'est pas si long que ça. Lettre 4. Nous n'avons aucune idée du temps qui s'est écoulé depuis que nous sommes partis en patrouille. Selon notre enquête, les monstres ont perdu leur mobilité et la plupart d'entre eux ont disparu. Nous sommes victorieux, mais nous ne pourrons plus retourner chez nous. La fille de Ulan aurait 2 ans cette année et la grand-mère de Queen de Shingu. Je sais pas comment dire ça. Shingwing ne se fait plus toute jeune. Leurs proches leur manquent grandement. Contrairement à eux, je suis sans attache. Tout le monde veut rentrer chez soi, mais nous formons désormais une famille ensemble. Ensemble ici. Cet endroit est mystérieux. J'ignore s'il a toujours été ainsi ou si c'est parce que la surface nous manque. Mais nous voyons des passages qui ressemblent à ceux qui peut uniquement voir chez nous lors de nos patrouilles. Nos aînés disent souvent que les activités minières dans les montagnes remontent à plusieurs siècles, mais cela n'est guère une mine. Peut-être que tout ceci est le fruit de mon imagination. J'ai grandi dans une zone minière après tout. Comme j'aimerais rentrer chez moi.
It looks like these were letters written by the Millelith soldiers who stayed here.
So, who's this Boyang they mentioned?
Boyang was one of my ancestors. The one who didn't make it back.
D'accord.
You mean Boyang fought alongside Bosacius?
I believe so.
C'est totalement possible, oui.
And the Millelith soldiers were their brothers in arms.
I guess now we have a pretty good idea of where everyone that went missing ended up.
Yes.
So scary.
Ben t'as toujours pas retrouvé leur squelette, hein, donc tu peux pas le savoir.
Come on, let's not stay here. I have a gut feeling that sooner or later we'll connect all the dots. And then, we'll finally know the truth. Still, who knows how this space is planning on revealing the answer to us.
Au prochain. Ah, là, je peux y aller juste directement. C'est parti.
Light it up! Full throttle!
There's nothing here at all.
Oh, ça ressemble à l'endroit où j'avais
creepy
été pogné tantôt.
It has the feel of the abyss. But where are the opponents?
Your memory of what? The abyss? So, this place is created purely based on your memory?
Oh. Pourquoi ça devient de plus en plus noir? Ouais, tout le monde a remarqué? Pas comme si je peux bouger là, mais... Ma soeur!
Lumine, wait!
Lumine! Oh yes! Oh wow, il parle! C'est incroyable. J'entends quasiment jamais parler. Lumine, reviens!
Huh? What's that shiny round thing on the ground?
Mais c'est un
Fantastic compass.
chronoporteur.
In
Ouais.
the other spaces, the fantastic compass was always partially buried in the ground. But this one is lying flat, intact, as if somebody left it here.
Oh, she was just a figment of your imagination?
Ben oui, tu pensais quoi?
She appeared as an illusion because you miss her so much, huh?
Yenfei, are you sure this is the fantastic compass you're looking for?
I think so. There were no pictures in the will, but based on the description, it seems to check out. Yelan? What is it?
From the design and build, this fantastic compass looks extremely similar to the catalysts used by my clan. I just need to do this, and... Someone's used this before. There may be a hidden message inside.
Oh,
Let's get
ça
out
peut
of
être
here and find
intéressant.
somewhere safer. All right, here we'll be fine. Take a moment to catch your breath while I try to unlock the fantastic compass.
Oh, t'inquiète, je vais prendre le coffre et c'est beau. Ah, aussi, il y a ça qui me dérange. Voilà. Et maintenant, je sors, c'est tout. T'as trouvé?
Within yin and yang, among the 5 regions, water, fire, wind, and thunder cycle like the seasons. Grasp the 7 heavens from the ground. Open wide the 3 gates. All the world within reach.
D'accord. Je vais laisser tranquille.
Well, well. This is not what I was expecting.
T'as enfin trouvé?
Oh, seems like you've made a new discovery.
Non. Non, 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 je la lirai pas. C'est peine trop long. Je vais la lire, mais dans ma tête. Lisez-la si vous voulez. C'est pas moi qui vais décider ça, mais moi je vais la lire dans ma tête. J'ai enfin fini. C'était long.
This
Vraiment.
information was left by a thaumaturge called Boyang, who, as you know, is the missing ancestor that I came here to investigate.
D'accord.
All this information. It was left by your ancestor?
Hundreds of years ago, two of my ancestors, brothers, were gifted the fantastic compass by someone of great importance. They brought this device to the chasm and joined the war against the monsters of Conria. They set out together, but only one of them made it back. Minus his sanity.
Karma.
Correct. One possibility is that when they fought alongside Bosacius, they were tainted by his karma. Neither of them had visions, so they wouldn't have been able to resist its effects for very long.
From reading through this, it sounds like Boyang ended up staying here for good too.
Well, this is just wonderful. So, that's it. There's no way out?
What do we do? Are we gonna die here? But Paimon doesn't wanna die!
C'est beau, il y a une façon de s'en sortir. C'est sûr.
I've had enough of this place! Let me out!
Oh, une cinématique.
What was that? Huh?
I got it! I just had a thought. Give me a second, I just need to double check.
Vas-y, check. Ah, elle peut faire apparaître des livres comme ça, elle.
Uh-huh. Traveler, I just realized something. Okay, so on my way here, I was studying the will the whole time. But I didn't give any thought to the book that the will was inside of. I don't know it verbatim, but I have read it before. The gist of the story goes like this.
Vas-y.
Millennia ago, an Adeptus made a magic device to seal away evil monsters. Later, he made good friends with a human and gave the device to him to use as a catalyst. A few years later, great demons haunted the mountains. The mortal and the Adeptus joined forces to exorcise them using the same device. And
Okay.
that's not all. The book also says this. When mortal and Adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. This contraption is proof that mortals and Adepti may coexist, that there is unity between heaven and humanity.
Mais de quoi c'est
I
parfait?
have both
C'est
Adepti
parfait?
and human lineage. Maybe my power can work.
Oui. C'est possible.
It worked! I mean, the effect only lasted an instant because I'm not strong enough. But still, we must be on the right track. And look, something seems to have been activated inside the fantastic compass.
By heaven's might and the gods of the 5 regions, Yaksha and mortal together take this contraption in hand.
That's their voices from when they made the seal. Bosacius and my ancestor. They sealed off this space at the top together.
I see. It makes sense now.
Une minute, c'est cristal géant que j'ai vu dans les entrailles du gouffre. Ouais, c'est vrai, j'ai le cristal encore. Non, j'ai pas le cristal, mais je l'ai vu. Quand il a heurté le serpent des ruines, il semble avoir une autre force qui s'y opposait. Est-ce que cette force qui a retardé l'éveil de cet espace qui nous a maintenant engloutis? Ou bien l'impact a-t-il affaibli l'ouverture qui s'ouvrait sur le sol? C'est possible. D'autre part, on n'a pas rencontré de monstres de l'abîme ici. Y a-t-il le lien avec ces choses?
Everyone, let's go back and meet up with Ito and Shinobu. I have a suggestion to make.
Paimon can barely move anymore. Oh, why can't we get out of here? Paimon doesn't want to die. Paimon wants to stay with you.
Paimon, just hang in there, okay? Trust me, there's still hope.
On mourra pas, t'inquiète.
Let's go.
Par là. Est-ce qu'il s'est réveillé? On dirait pas.
Shinobu, Ito, we're back!
On est là.
He must be exhausted, because he still hasn't woken up yet. But he's not in any serious danger, so don't worry. What about you guys? You found something, didn't you? It's written on your faces. But whatever it is, it's bad news, isn't it?
Pas vraiment.
We found the fantastic compass. The previous owner left a message inside, and from the looks of it, there really is no way out of this space after all. It seems like the previous owner was stuck here forever too.
Shoot!
This isn't over yet. Listen to me. Just now, I tried channeling my power into the fantastic compass, and it responded.
But all that did was activate the records from when the seal was created.
Right, but the issue wasn't with the compass. It was with the method. Remember what the book says? When mortal and adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. Only when a mortal and an adeptus combine their powers can the fantastic compass be fully activated. I'm a mix of human and adeptus, so the fact that the fantastic compass responded to me shows that the system is still functional. Lucky for us, we also happen to have a full adeptus and a human with training in the magic arts.
Interesting. So that's what was going through your head.
C'est ce que j'avais pensé au début.
So, an
Je sais
adeptus
pas
and
pourquoi
a
ils ont pas fait ça
human need
dès
to
le début,
channel
mais
their
bon.
power at the same time?
Yes, if my guess is correct, then when both of you put your full power into the fantastic compass, we should be able to completely reactivate it. Maybe even reverse it.
Ouais, ce serait parfait.
Last time, it was used to seal the intersection between this place and the chasm. If we can reverse it...
Et l'ouvrir.
Then we're home free.
Awesome. So there's still hope?
Ben oui.
You
Au
bet.
moment.
Your idea seems reasonable.
Okay, well let's all take a quick break. We'll give this thing a try once we're ready.
Oh, je suis bien ready là. Go go. I'm ready.
Oh boy. Paimon's so nervous.
Ah, pas besoin d'avoir peur.
Yelan, Xiao, how are we looking?
I'm all set.
I'm ready.
Oh, but Yanfei, there's one thing you might need to mentally prepare yourself for. I'm afraid you probably won't be able to take the fantastic compass out of here. From what I can tell, everything within this domain is the result of disordered space-time and memories. We all came here for different purposes, and everything that's happened here has been in response to our own imaginations and conjecture. Terrifying, but also a miracle. This space, well, it's more than just a space. Whether there's some kind of higher power at work here, I don't know, but the whole time, it's been reading our minds and responding to us in the form of illusions.
Ça, c'est vrai.
Also, according to the history of the chasm, this place must have existed for a very long time. What could have created it?
Il y avait un serpent géant, ouais,
Oh,
je m'en souviens.
that. Yeah, I was there too.
Huh? Wait a second. It was you that shot that arrow?
Who else did you think it was? That snake is probably a remnant of Conrion's civilization.
Oh.
And crystals are highly effective against it. Maybe there was some sort of opposing reaction between those two forces?
C'est possible.
If so, I'm extremely sorry, everyone. It looks like I might be the one responsible for all of this.
No. You're just trying to help us and solve the problem. You're definitely not to blame for what happened.
If you say so. You could almost liken this bizarre space to a living being that throws all kinds of hallucinations at us to deceive us. Everyone we've seen here, and all the paths we've walked, it all ceased to exist 500 years ago. Additionally, most of the things here are static. So if we really do manage to escape, then once time starts moving normally again, the fantastic compass will likely disappear.
Ouais, c'est totalement possible.
That's actually what I think too. That's precisely why it's such a miracle that we even found the fantastic compass to begin with.
This whole thing feels like we're breaking free from our shackles using a spear that by rights should not exist.
This is a long shot, but it may be our last chance. So, whose wish was it that summoned this device?
Perhaps it was. But maybe there's another reason. Your incredibly strong commitment to your search. It's a shame that we couldn't find your family. But if they were here, I'm sure they'd want nothing more than to see you being rescued from this place.
Ouais, si tu le dis maintenant qu'elle est... Mais je sais pas
I
vraiment,
gotta
maintenant qu'elle est
say,
devenue
it
méchante, ma
does
soeur, mais bon.
intrigue me, the way we all ended up here together. If this is fate, then let's grab it in our hands and turn it around.
Leave the boss to Ushi and me. We're ready.
Ouais,
Traveler,
encore,
take
l'autre.
care of Paimon. Yanfei, you might need to come closer to me when the time comes.
Sure.
Allez. C'est parti. Cinématique. Ouais.
Stars align, bestow your light. Evil purged by thunder's might. Spirit curbed, pneuma surge. By dictum divine, heed these words. Do as I command!
Aha! The fantastic compass is an amplifier. Maintain this energy level, and we may stand a chance.
I will maintain the energy flow.
Understood.
Everyone, stand back.
Et...
I shall hold the line by sealing the surface.
As Yakshas, we must fight for this world. General Alatus, falling in!
On m'a l'air de marcher pour l'instant. Oh, il y a des fantômes qui vont nous attaquer. Ou qui vont essayer peut-être.
Watch out!
Oh, stylé les Yalan.
This
Zongli.
trip may be dangerous, yet you insist on going.
I have guarded this place for several hundred years. Only to seek the nameless Yaksha, do I request your approval.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a? Allez, continuez à maintenir le même niveau d'énergie, on devrait être correct. Peut-être pas finalement. Et j'adore les cinématiques dans le jeu là. C'est tellement stylé.
You can't keep this up. Your strength won't last.
Ah! Je sais qu'il va se passer quelque chose parce qu'il peut pas mourir. Parce qu'on le voit après dans le festival donc. Qui va le sauver? Zongli, d'accord. Au moins, on est sain et sauf. Ça aura pris beaucoup d'efforts, mais on est correct. Le groupe réussit.
That was
Wow, même pas
close.
réussi à lire
I
3 mots.
thought you were gonna get left behind. I'm so glad you're okay. That was terrifying.
I know what you were thinking, but... Never mind. I know I can't talk you out of a mindset that's been built up over a lifetime. I don't think we were ever going to reach an agreement over the final strategy. But in the end, it was thanks to you that we managed to escape. So, thank you for saving us all.
No. I could not have done this on my strength alone.
Ouais,
Don't
c'est vrai.
mention it.
Merci, Yelan
Looks
aussi.
like everyone got out unscathed, but you all look pretty exhausted. Rest up. There's no hurry to move on from here. As for me, I'm gonna check the area for any unusual activity.
She's gone. Paimon didn't even get to say thank you.
Maybe Yelan really doesn't believe she made a contribution. It seems like she's convinced Zhao saved us all, including her, and she doesn't know what to say to that. And since it's not easy to persuade Zhao of anything, maybe Yelan's just given up trying to talk to him.
Zhao, she's criticizing you.
I am not.
You speak only the truth. I have no quarrel with that. I will keep your words in mind.
Really? Well, that's great. I
Elle a dit
count that
3
as
mots
quite
alors
an
que tantôt elle
achievement.
chicanait
It
avec
was a
Yelan,
perilous
il s'est rien
situation we were
passé.
faced with underground, and it took every single one of us for any of us to make it out alive. I feel lucky that we didn't lose anyone along the way.
Hey, so Ballchecker still hasn't woken up yet. Surely he's not gonna stay asleep forever, is
Non,
he?
ça m'étonnerait.
Let's go check on him.
À mon avis, c'est déjà réveillé.
I slept like a rock. Good times. Huh? What you doing? What's going on? Why are you looking at me like that?
Are you in any pain?
The head? What about it? Is there any brain damage from the impact?
Brain
You need
damage.
to tell us if you're not feeling well.
You weren't that bright to begin with, so if we add brain damage to the equation...
The heck are you guys talking about? I'm fine. I had an epic power nap, and now I feel like a million more. Huh. I feel like I'm forgetting something, though. Oh, yeah! Wait, weren't we underground? How did we get back up here?
It's a long story. We'll fill you in later. Ito, we're indebted to you, Shinobu, and Ushi. We couldn't have escaped this predicament without your help. I'm the reason you all got caught up in this. Please accept my apologies, and let me find some way to compensate you for the trouble.
Bah, crazy talk. You helped us first. Of course we're gonna return the favor. Hey, if it weren't for you, we'd still be in a Liyue jail cell right now.
That's not quite correct. You'd be in jail, not me.
Good point. Well, okay then. How about this? To celebrate our newfound friendships, how about you let me take you to Liyue Harbor for some sightseeing and a proper meal?
Tout le temps au
I
restaurant.
like the sound of that. Now that you mention it, whew, I am famished. Oh, I can barely walk here.
I'm hungry too, Senpai. Why don't we head straight over?
Paimon too! Paimon wants to come too!
Ouais, nous, on a d'autres choses à faire par contre.
Fine!
Alright, well, I promise I'll take good care of your friends from Inazuma. Take it easy, okay? What we just went through was a lot.
Ouais, c'était
Oh,
beaucoup pour
wait.
tout le monde. Ouais.
Yelan left already. I was gonna treat her to some tea. But I'll take this to mean we're square.
Je comprends toujours pas ce que tu essaies de dire, Ushi. Hein.
Oh, yeah? Is that right? Wow. Okay, I'll let him know.
Ok.
Traveler, Flying Lavender Melon, Ushi has a couple words he'd like you to pass on for him.
Bah, vas-y.
What?
Oh, I want to hear this.
Me too. Count me in.
Alors?
Good idea! Let's do that!
Ah, d'accord, on le saura pas.
Paimon never would have guessed that Ushi was so gentle and thoughtful. Never judge a bull by its cover, huh?
Sometimes the profoundest truths can also be the simplest. I think Ushi's words may well come in handy.
You betcha! Just leave it to us!
Alright, Ito, Shinobu, Ushi, let's go.
Oh yeah! Grub time!
See you next time.
Finished taking care of business?
Oh, there wasn't any business. We were just saying goodbye to our friends.
You're still here. I saw the two Inazumans leave with Yenfei, heading towards Liyue Harbor. Aren't you going with them?
We still had some stuff we wanted to say to Xiao.
I figured as much. I've checked the area. Nothing strikes me as out of the ordinary. Looks like this chapter has come to a close.
Enfin.
Now, I just need to take care of the confidentiality issues. Let's hope our friends from overseas can keep their mouths shut. For their
J'espère
own
moi aussi.
sakes.
We got it! We got it! We'll make sure they don't say anything. Please don't hurt them.
Oh.
Oh. Elle a l'air un peu déçue.
You figured me out, huh? All right, I'll quit pulling your leg. Everyone really rose to the occasion this time. I won't ever forget what we went through. Where could that strange space have come from? And how has it existed down there undetected for so many years? I have to investigate this further. I have a feeling that whatever lies behind all this runs deep. Maybe so deep that no one can be allowed to know. Also, I think someone helped us out at the last minute. They did a good deed, of course, but somehow I couldn't tell anything about them. It must have been someone of great importance.
Et pourtant, c'est simple à savoir. Même Xiao, on dirait qu'il réussit à comprendre.
Anyway, these questions will have to wait for another time. I have some follow-up work to do and reports to make. So it's back to Liyue Harbor for me. See you when I see you.
Bye, Yelan!
Bon, et ben voilà.
You knew I was waiting for you?
Apparemment, ça se
Really?
voyait, ouais.
There's somewhere I want to go. If you have the time, you can join me.
Ah, je suis tout dans le temps.
Where is it?
A place that has to do with the Yakshas.
Bon. Enfin, on est sorti. La liberté.
The temple up ahead was built to remember Pervases. Maybe I came here because I had a realization.
You mean back when we were underground?
It's hard to put into words. Seeing Bosacius gave me the false impression that I'd traveled back into the past. You could dress up the Yaksha's life and call us valiant warriors, veterans of war. But the truth is, we are slaughterers, and nothing more. For Bosacius, perhaps dying in the heat of a great battle was no tragedy. And perhaps the same is true for me. After living so long, to die in the act of saving others would not have been a terrible thing.
Nah.
So maybe these thoughts are my own form of insanity.
Hey, don't say that.
Apparemment, faut qu'on vous dise que il faut qu'on vous dise quelque chose.
Oh yeah, Ushi wanted us
Ah,
to
c'est ça
tell
le
you.
message.
It's very important.
Hmm?
Ushi said he has the power to exorcise demons, so people use him to fend them off. But after he met Ito, he's never left his side. He also said that he doesn't have any grand philosophies. He just thinks we should spend our lives around the people who make us happiest. Maybe there aren't so many rules about how we should or shouldn't live our lives in this world after all. So, he hopes you can come to understand that even though the power of a Yaksha may be harmful to other people, it doesn't mean you shouldn't hang out with them. Yep, like people with visions. They have more resistance against your power, right? And... Well, anyway, there's loads of people out there who really care about you.
Suddenly you sound a lot like Bosacius and the others. They used to talk about how they hoped to live a mortal's life once the world was at peace. I think I was the only one who didn't think that way.
Non, mais
The
tu devrais peut-être
Bosacius
commencer à penser
recorded
de
in the
même.
fantastic compass had lost his sanity. He addressed the people around him as Alatus, Minogius, and others. These are the names of the 5 Yakshas. I am Alatus, and Minogius is General Capisis. The others are Bonanis, or General Chisapis, and Indarius, or General Musatus. I heard that people call the 5 of us Yakshas, the Guardian Adepti. Bosacius and Yelan's ancestors stayed underground to the end. So that space must have read their minds in their last moments as they approached death. Yelan was right in everything she said. Both of our proposals had their drawbacks, and both were sensible suggestions. But the power of that space was far beyond all of us. I couldn't have done all I did without everyone's help. Even in the final moments, it took every bit of my power to break free from that place.
Well, Paimon still thinks you were amazing.
C'est vrai, ça.
Yenfei and Yelan are correct. I always prepare for the worst-case scenario. This mindset is deeply rooted in me. Even so, it was the most optimistic solution I could think of. If Rex Lapis hadn't saved me in that moment,
Ah voilà, je le savais qu'il
I don't
savait.
think I would have been able to escape.
Je le savais qu'il savait que c'était lui.
In the end, I still had to burden another.
But that's how it should be, right? You've known Zhongli, Rex Lapis, for such a long time. And you've helped him before, so he helped you back. What's the big deal?
Perhaps. In the moment that we escaped from that space, I could sense what was left of Bosacius's memory. If I had to say what I gained from this trip, I think that would be it.
J'ai rien ressenti, moi, perso, mais apparemment oui.
It's good that one more person will remember him.
Oh.
Minogius, where have you been?
Brother Yaksha, you're confused again. I've told you countless times, I am Boyoung, a thaumaturge who fought with you in the chasm.
Boyoung? Boyoung? You are Boyoung, but who am I?
Believe
On
me,
voit ce qui s'est
I
passé
wanna know
dans
as
la
much as
grotte.
you do. Here we are, the two who agreed to stay here together, and I can't even call you by your name. It's a shame.
Stay here? No. No, you have to leave.
Nonsense, Brother Yaksha. We're down here for good now. Don't you remember? It's too late to have regrets. The seal can't be broken.
The seal. Ah, yes. I'm a Yaksha who came here to fight.
Brother, are you okay?
Look at the state of me. I don't think I've got long now.
We're the only two left. Don't go dying on me. You know, today I saw my family down here. Clear as day. What do you think? Am I losing my mind now, too?
Boyoung, do you want to go home?
I made my decision to leave Zhongzhou up on the surface. I obviously... Of course I want to go home.
I must have family too.
You mean brothers and sisters? I'm sure you do.
Brothers and sisters. Yes, but who am I? And where is my family?
Brother! What's wrong? Hang in there. It's just you and me, don't die before me.
Alatus, is that you?
Who's Alatus? Your memory's going again.
I'm sorry. You all have to see me in this state.
Brother! Brother!
Look, there's someone over there.
Who are they?
They're my... I remember now. I know you. My brothers and sisters have come for me, Boyong.
You're awake? At least tell me your name.
Brother Bosacious.
Hey, Bosacious. Bosacious.
I am Bosacious, and my destiny is to make the ultimate sacrifice.
I've said so much today.
Oh, j'ai bien aimé
I
ça.
don't need to hold back as much when I talk to you.
Ah, j'ai bien aimé cette
Have you
petite
ever had a moment
cinématique-là,
where
ouais.
you felt like you were aware of your destiny? The potential of life? The
Ah, je
approach
l'adorais
of
même.
death? Whatever it might have been. By now, I have accepted that destiny is the one disaster that the Yaksha know most keenly of all. We are destined to misery. And yet, we have no fear.
Xiao.
It matters not. Rex Lapis had said that you are a witness. It is right that the events of the world are relayed to you. Bonanis, Menogius, and Indarius all perished, and only Bosacious's fate was unknown. This has always stung my heart like a thorn. That is why I went to the chasm, despite being fully aware of the danger. Now that I know what happened in the chasm back then, I can finally put this matter to rest. Before we left that place, I picked up a stone. I thought if I could take it out with me, I would place it in the temple to Pervases in memory of Bosacious. Unfortunately, the stone did not survive. Pervases died in the Archon War thousands of years ago. He was younger than us, and Bosacious was very sad when he passed. Too many Yakshas have become casualties of battle. We are like a flock of birds, scattered to the four corners of the world. And in the end, as Bonanis said, it's rare for a Yaksha to find repose for their soul. Bosacious, Boyang, and all those soldiers. Heroes. I like that word. Maybe the world will never be free of disaster. But there is good in the world, too. Even the darkest hearts have room for those they cherish. I accept your advice. From this day on, heroes will always look out for each other.
Et là, c'est fini. Voilà. Après quasiment 4 heures de mon temps et un petit dîner, c'est fini pour 60 primogèmes. Bon, c'est correct. J'ai aussi une petite pierre. Ce qui me fait au total 765 primogèmes. Et il m'en manque actuellement. Je ferai pas le calcul, j'ai pas envie. Donc maintenant, on va attendre d'être à 200. Mais j'ai des choses à récupérer déjà ici. Donc on va aller faire ça. Vu que j'aime bien aller récupérer ça là, on va aller faire ça là.
Ad Astra Ab.
Salut.
Thank you for
Aide-moi ça. Merci.
Ad Astra.
Récompense de niveau. Ça m'en donne 2. Plus ça. Merci. Est-ce qu'elle est bonne? Eh ben non, elle est pourrie. Total. Ensuite, à 50, j'ai 125. Et mon niveau de monde augmente encore. Donc, ça fait 225 en tout. C'est ça. Et ensuite... je voulais checker quelque chose. Je m'en souviens, c'est... Ouais. Dans quel donjon on peut trouver les artefacts de la Golden Troop? Je sais pas si j'ai déjà le donjon, mais... Je sais même pas à quoi ils ressemblent, les artefacts. Je sais que c'est pas ceux-là. Pas ça non plus. Clairement pas ça. Ah non, c'est là, finalement. Je sais pas c'est lequel. Je sais même pas si je l'ai. C'est quoi ça? Roche ancienne, c'est pas ça. Attends, je sais même pas à quoi ça ressemble. J'ai checké avant. Peu importe qui je check, c'est pas grave. Alors. C'est-tu là? Troupe dorée, ben voilà. Déjà j'en ai 0, c'est bien, mais ça ressemble à ça. Ok. Alors c'est blanc. Complètement blanc. Je pense pas que je l'ai, sinon je vais commencer par le bas. On dirait que je l'ai pas. Donc je vais vraiment toutes les checker là. Ça va être long. On va commencer par le bas. Non, c'est pas ça. Ça ressemble, mais c'est pas ça. Ah ben c'est ça. C'est plus simple que prévu. On va le suivre. Je peux pas m'y TP proche. Je vais le mettre là, j'allais le récupérer. Comme ça sera déjà fait. Et je vais me souvenir que c'est là. Que je sais que plus tard j'en avoir besoin. Comme que je vais avoir besoin de ça aussi. Ah, je le vois là-bas au fond. On va essayer de se récupérer ce coffre-là en même temps.
There's no end to this.
By royal
Voilà.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Ouais, tu te bats contre moi. J'ai pas envie.
Rise with the sun! Full throttle!
Et voilà. Donc là, je préfère le niveau 90, mais vu que mes persos sont pas très haut niveau, ben je ferai pas niveau 90. Je vais sûrement faire ce niveau-là. Je sais même pas ce que ça rapporte de plus. Oh wow, ça rapporte 525. Non, pas 525, 325. Moran en plus. C'est tout. Wow. Pas très intéressant. Ok, maintenant. Ben, j'avais dit que commencer l'autre mission, donc on va au moins la commencer. L'acte 6. Pas vraiment grave si je la finis pas. Je voulais juste au moins la commencer aujourd'hui. Et je la finirai tout seul au pire.
Burn it down.
Coucou. Il arrive, j'ai peut-être bientôt rendu à Fontaine. Il y a des gens qui disent que le meilleur endroit c'est Fontaine. J'y suis déjà allé. Mais j'ai pas vraiment traîné dans la ville. Je suis plus allé pour essayer de faire monter en niveau ma Arlecchino.
Huh? Wait, you're that blonde traveler who's on a journey to all corners of Tevat, right?
C'est bien moi, oui.
Who's asking? Do you need something from us?
Sûrement, oui, sinon il ne nous aurait pas
You
abordé.
bet I do. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find you. I have a letter for you, you see. It's from another Outlander.
Oh.
He was a crafty fellow, let me tell you. Took advantage of a loophole in our mailing system by opting for guaranteed delivery, then filling in the most obscure mailing address I've ever seen.
Well, we are always on the road, so yeah, it's pretty tough to get mail to us unless we happen to go to the post office.
Tu as eu beaucoup de chance du coup. Pour nous trouver en tout cas.
So, what address did that person give you anyway?
He just wrote, next to a small, white-haired talking fairy.
Fairy.
What? So the address is Pine?
Une fée.
Yeah, exactly, right? And if I'd failed to deliver the letter, I'd have been bound by regulation to compensate him. Really, he got me good. I count myself very lucky that I ran into you here. Of course, here it is. All your...
Come on! Paimon wants to have a look too!
Moi aussi, je veux savoir maintenant. Ok. C'est Kaya en plus. Cela fait longtemps. Comment vas-tu? J'ai entendu dire que vous voyagez tous les deux à Sumeru. Il se trouve que je suis au port Hormuz pour des affaires officielles ces derniers jours. Ces derniers jours, je passe souvent à la taverne Jafar pour prendre un verre ou deux l'après-midi. Si la chance est de mon côté et que cette lettre te parvient, viens me voir et nous pourrons attraper le temps perdu. Considérons cela comme un coup de destin. Ton fidèle ami, Kaya. D'accord, on va revoir Kaya après autant d'attentes.
So he's here in Sumeru. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Crafty does describe him pretty well.
Sacré Kaya.
From what he wrote in the letter, it looks like he didn't think there was much chance of it reaching us.
Ben non, parce que pour nous la donner, il faut nous trouver.
He's just being sneaky. Do you think he's making this sound like a miracle of fate so that we'd have to go meet up with him?
C'est très malin.
Yeah, you're right. It's always nice to see old friends.
J'avoue, un ami de mon stade en plus, c'est loin mon stade.
At a Jafar Tavern every afternoon. Perhaps we should drop in on him then, huh?
Ben, c'est ça ma mission, alors oui. Par contre, je me demande vraiment ce qu'il veut me demander. Attendez, le lendemain après-midi, 16h, 18h. Non, c'est pas là, faut que j'aille. Là. Donc 16h, 18h. Donc 16h. Parfait. Et voilà. Aussi simple que ça, au moins j'ai pas vraiment à attendre. Dans des jeux, il faut vraiment attendre. Oh, salut Kaya, ça fait longtemps que j'ai pas vu tes beaux cheveux bleus.
I'll have something I haven't tried yet, boss.
Sorry, sir. I'm afraid you've already tried every type of liquor we serve.
Oh?
Oh, wow.
Well then, just the bill, please. It's just as well, I suppose. I do have other matters to attend to.
Kaya, you're really
Non, ça aurait été
Hey,
chiant,
I'm
vraiment.
on. Traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
Ben ouais, hein. Je suis sûr qu'il y a quelque chose à me demander. Le 3.
Second, you must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing spending every afternoon drinking at the tavern? You itching for a lecture from Jean?
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything that might displease her?
Terrifié, toi?
The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So despite how it might look, I'm actually at Jafar Tavern for strictly business purposes. Sumeru's spices are famous the world over, and it's long been rumored that this fine establishment was where a certain very popular spiced cocktail was invented.
Oh.
That's why the Knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages, to come and see if it is as good as the rumors say.
Je sais pas si j'y crois vraiment, ça. C'est vraiment une mission qu'il pourrait avoir, ça?
So far, so good. I'm already in talks with some spice merchants in Port Ormos about some potential collaboration.
Yeah, that does sound like a great business opportunity. Guess Don Winery and Master D-Luke are gonna make a tidy sum from this one too, huh?
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Whether this lucrative opportunity gets passed along to Don Winery or not depends on how nice I'm feeling.
Ah, c'est chiant, ça.
Hey! Using your job to settle personal grievances isn't very knightly, Captain!
Oh? What makes you say that? Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though. I just came here on the sly once, when I was very young.
And? Do continue.
Do I have to? When I said we could talk about the old times, digging up my past wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
Pas besoin d'entrer dans les détails.
Well, all right, since you're so interested. Like I said, I was very young then. Don Winery had only just taken me in. I overheard my adoptive father talk about sending a team of merchants to Sumeru during a business meeting. I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their roots on some level. And my roots? They're in Conria, which is said to have been located deep underground, somewhere near Sumeru. And so I stowed myself away amidst the cargo, and silently joined the merchant delegation on their trip to Sumeru. But it wasn't long before the merchant delegation received news that I'd gone missing. Their leader promptly found me, and before I knew it, my adoptive father was dragging me back home by the ear. It was a short-lived adventure. Sorry I don't have a more thrilling story for you. Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was young.
Ah,
My
je
life
savais,
had less
lui
and
là.
less to do with Conria as I
Bien
grew
sûr qu'il
up,
écoute.
and so I started caring less as well. I used to believe that I had inherited some sort of duty from my father. But then I began to wonder. Maybe my father left me in the peaceful land of Mondstadt for no other reason than simply to keep me alive. As well as ensuring that I'd be safely cut off from certain things. The thought that I might be able to actually live a happy life there must have been the icing on the cake. This is obviously all speculation. Simply put, I'm afraid that I'm not particularly in the know on this topic. These days, my surname, Alberich, is probably the only link to Conria that I have left.
Alberich.
One death afternoon, please, boss.
Une mort de l'après-midi. C'est un bon... Pas un très bon nom de boisson, finalement.
Tell me, what do you know about the significance of that name, Alberich?
Dainsleif?
Ah, you've decided to join us. I was wondering how long you planned on listening in. I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt. Dainsleif, if I'm not mistaken.
So you remember me. Then we are already acquainted, Kaya Alberich, descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
Oh.
Huh?
L'ordre de l'abîme.
What?
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya. Or you wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your surname.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine. I suppose that was why my father left me in Mondstadt after all.
I'm surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories. And in any case, I recognize your eyes. You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Very clever. Forgive me for being direct, but I sincerely hope this new knowledge doesn't change anything. If you've already let go of your ties to the past, then keep it that way.
Kaya, you're not involved with the Abyss Order in any way, are you?
Hey, hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. And I'm afraid that as someone from Mondstadt, I'm not accustomed to this sort of atmosphere. So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound by that kind of thing? Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I have always been.
Je te crois. Pour
Either
le moment.
way, looks like we're out of time. I've got a spice merchant to meet in a minute, so I'll leave the three of you to carry on the conversation without me.
Well, alright then. You go do your thing, Kaya.
See you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
You don't really trust him, do you, Dane? You're both from Conria, but you get on like oil and water.
The fact is, I still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions. But can a person truly be unaffected by their ancestry? This remains to be seen.
Ouais, moi aussi, je pensais que c'était la sœur qui l'avait fondé.
Well, I suspect that they call your sister their princess, precisely because there is a succession of sorts.
Oh, so if she was the founder, she'd be the queen, right?
Oui, c'est vrai ça.
I mean to investigate the Loom of Fate. Do you remember that name?
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil plan! We learned about that back in Mondstadt.
Not new. Not exactly. My memories suffer from erosion. But while I was recovering my health recently, I suddenly remembered something. Your sister. She mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together.
Ooh.
Apparently so. I was also quite surprised when these memories tallied up. I recall that we were traveling to Sumeru when the matter was brought up.
So, you're going to the place that she mentioned back then?
Correct. At that time, they must have been introduced in one way or another to this concept. If I recall correctly, we were somewhere in Avidya Forest then.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Maybe we'll discover some secret that's lain hidden for hundreds of years!
No. Now is not the time.
Et donc?
No, it's just... I'm still waiting for my drink.
Ah, d'accord.
Seriously?
Sérieux? Ah, bien sûr, on a vraiment attendu qu'elle finisse sa boisson. Ok, avant de me rendre dans la forêt d'Avidia, je reviens dans 2 secondes. Ok, je suis de retour. Et on peut continuer tout ça. Voilà. On va juste bien se placer parce que quand on est pas confus, on joue mal. Voilà, ça m'a l'air bien. Est-ce qu'on continue l'histoire ou... Fait que je sais qu'il me reste à peu près 1 heure à jouer. Ouais, c'est ça. Il me reste environ 1 heure à jouer. Donc, j'ai pensé à faire un petit peu d'exploration. Ouais, j'essaie de faire un peu d'exploration. Et bien sûr, il y a un endroit que j'ai pas beaucoup exploré. C'est l'IUE. Parce que, comme vous pouvez le voir, c'est 47, 48. Ça, c'est Sumeru, ça compte pas. J'ai zéro exploré Sumeru encore. J'ai juste fait l'histoire pour l'instant. Il y a l'Isha ici, 37%. Tout ça, là, source de jade, 46. C'est vraiment pas beaucoup. Je vais commencer par là, au pire. Il me semble que ça m'a l'air déjà un bon point de départ. On va essayer de trouver des coffres, En fait, des coffres la plupart du temps. Parce que c'est plus ça qu'on trouve quand il y a des explorations. Ah non, c'est peut-être pas le bon endroit ici finalement pour explorer. Parce que si je cherche des coffres ou des choses dans le genre, c'est peut-être pas le meilleur endroit. D'ailleurs, maintenant que j'y pense, dans le truc de l'UE, moi, j'ai pas beaucoup de... En fait, y a pas un truc genre... Ici dans la ville... Pas dans la ville, mais dans le port. Avec la réputation, oui, un truc qu'on peut créer pour trouver les coffres. Non, il y avait un truc dans le genre. Mais ma réputation est pas encore assez haute. D'ailleurs, il y a où le truc de réputation ici? Tout là-bas. Bah, je suis dans le bon chemin. C'est juste là. Coucou. Alors. Juste niveau 3 et que je dois aller niveau... Sûrement 6. C'est ça. Donc il me faut 3 niveaux de plus, donc... C'est pas pire. On va se faire ça déjà. Des requêtes. Il y a 3 requêtes. J'ai pas vraiment envie de les faire. Ça, c'est en explorant l'UE. Donc, je vais pouvoir en avoir plus. Et il y a ça. Tout ça. Que je sais pas vraiment où trouver, mais sûrement dans la ville, déjà, il doit en avoir une coupe. Non, mais c'est bien à savoir. Tout ça, c'est 40. Donc, je peux genre faire ça et accepter. Deux jambons. Et 3 soupes de radis. Ok. Pour commencer, j'ai un monstre à battre. Je sais pas où, parce qu'ils me l'ont pas montré, mais... Là-bas, ok. C'est parfait, je peux m'y téléporter. Coucou. T'es par là? Non, c'est par là, c'est par là. Ah, là-bas. Ouais. Ça fait un indice. Pas l'air d'être un bon indice, ça, mais... Encore? Ah là. Ah, ça peut-être. Non. Ah là. Il serait là-bas. Ah, juste là. Je peux le défoncer en 2 secondes. Water go. Boum. Ça a pas fait si mal que ça finalement. Ok. Ça, c'est fait. Et maintenant, j'ai des petites missions à faire. C'était ceux-là. 3 fleurs de soie. Je devrais avoir ça, moi, 3 fleurs de soie. Non, il y a un endroit un peu plus proche que je peux me TP. Voilà. Tiens. Tiens. 3 fleurs de soie. Et voilà. C'est cadeau. Ça, c'est fait. Prochain. Il faut 2 jambons. 2 jambons. Des jambons. Où on trouve ça du jambon? Qu'est-ce qui donne du jambon? C'est des cochons. Et on trouve ça où des cochons? Dans le jeu. J'en ai peut-être sur moi. Avec de la chance. Tiens, du jambon. J'ai pas de jambon. Non, mais on trouve où du jambon? Ça t'achète? En tout cas, maintenant que je suis ici, autant cuisiner mes soupes de radis. Soupe radis, soupe de radis. Soupe de radis. Posséder 40. J'en ai pas besoin finalement. Non, c'est pas là, fallait que j'aille. Peut-être. Je peux peut-être y accéder par là. Là, ouais. Voilà. Ok. Ah, mais il recherche ma femme. Il recherche ma soeur, je veux dire. Guéri. Oui, c'est toi. Soupe de radis, tiens, voilà. Cadeau, 3. Ajouter, ajouter, ajouter. Et voilà. Maintenant, le jambon, hein. T'as pas quelque chose du jambon? Défi d'aventure, non. T'as pas du jambon. Fallait juste demander finalement. Je prends tout ton stock. Merci. Là, je peux retourner là-bas. Il reste combien de temps pour ça? 6 minutes, ok. Oui, c'est là. Là. Et j'ai ton jambon, mon ami. Et ça, c'est fait. On peut retourner, du coup, là-bas. Je sais, ça fait beaucoup d'allers-retours. Mais bon, si je peux augmenter ne serait-ce qu'un petit peu ma réputation grâce à ça. Ça serait, du coup... Où, la réputation? Oui, c'était là-bas, il me semble. Il est où? Ah, juste là. Voilà, ça c'est fait. Peux-tu m'en prendre une autre du coup? Oui. Ici, mes 3 quêtes, c'est fait. Ah, ils m'ont déjà donné... Ok. J'en ai fait 22 sur 60. Ah, c'est beaucoup 60. Bon ben, allez. Prochain. Juste là. Ok. Ce serait où? Ah, là-bas. Donc là, ce serait en hauteur là-bas. Je pense que je vois. Ouais, c'est en haut. Là-bas. Ah, là. Là, je trouve la cible. Trouvé. Et ça, comme d'hab, ça va être simple. Parce que... Juste à donner 2 coups, là. Et là, il y a terre.
Let the show be on. Reveal. Transfixed. Midnight Phantasma. Pyroclastic Surge.
Et voilà. Mais avant toute chose, je voulais au moins me faire ça que j'ai remarqué en même temps. Et vu que j'ai pas de perso Géo dans ma team, on va prendre un perso Géo. J'ai qui comme Géo, moi? Moi, elle, qui peut rien manifester pantoute. Et sinon, il y en a elle.
Oh, how exciting!
Bien sûr.
Leave it all to me.
Ça va prendre 40 ans.
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance. I must leave no stone unturned.
Ok. Tout ça pour un petit coffre.
A little dusty.
J'ai changé ma team avant quand même.
Best give it a spring cleaning. We
Voilà.
can do this.
Ce serait bien si je pourrais me TP directement là.
Go, Barbara, go.
Burn it down!
Il fait me tromper d'endroit pendant 2 secondes. Ok, niveau 4. Et prochain. Il est où lui? Juste là, ok. Là, on va prendre la récompense. C'est quoi? Ok, et le recette de beignet lotus. Et les marchands me font une réduction, c'est bien ça. Chaudron d'adepte. Plan détaillé dans la fabrication d'un chaudron d'adepte. Une fois maîtrisé, vous lui permettra de créer un chaudron pratique et transportable. Qui me servirait à quoi? Pour faire de la bouffe ou de jeu? Peut-être. Peut-être pas non plus. Ah, c'est peut-être mieux de me TP là finalement. Je vais me TP dans le gouffre, mais finalement ça va être plus compliqué de monter dans le gouffre. Ah ouais, c'est ça qui va me le montrer. Thème. Mais j'aime bien le thème que je l'ai là. Je l'ai eu après beaucoup d'efforts, ce thème, le thème que je porte là. Donc je pense que je préfère le garder.
Rise with the sun!
Ouh, il a l'air d'avoir un truc intéressant ici. Je vais y aller directement après. Pourquoi je monte là? C'est même pas de montagne. C'est toi que je dois battre. Je vois l'autre indice. Prochain, dernier. Quoi, je dois défaire ce camp-là?
Rise with the sun! Transfixed!
Je vais faire ça avec plaisir.
An impressive bounty.
Bon, maintenant, il est où l'autre? Où pourrais-tu bien être? J'ai trouvé, je pense.
Overruled. Let's dance. By royal decree. Wrath from the sky.
Incinerate! Burn it
Oh, pas mal.
Everlasting as
Oh, on
the
dirait que je fais une
moon!
route de dégâts.
Transfixed!
Je fais une route de dégâts. Ow.
Oz revealed thyself.
Light of the blazing sun!
Pourquoi tu fais des routes de dégâts? Immunisé contre quoi?
Rise with the sun.
Immunisé contre le feu? C'est de l'arnaque. Les attaques contre le feu. Grosse arnaque, ouais.
Burn it down.
My royal let the show begin. Shadow Raven.
Aïe.
Let's dance.
Et voilà. Salut! Comment ça va, Kokomi? Non, non, toi, j'ai pas envie de me battre avec toi. Arrête de me suivre. Ok. Je suis désolé pour toi, du coup, Kokomi. J'espère que tu vas t'en remettre. Ok, là, toutes les primes sont faites. Ou pas. Ah non, c'est beau, j'ai la limite. Et maintenant, il manque plus qu'à explorer. Ok. Alors, pourquoi je me suis mis en hauteur déjà? C'est pour trouver des coffres. Et tant que tu t'en remets, Kokomi, c'est ce qui compte.
Something to add to my collection.
Ah oui, c'est vrai, je voulais aller voir l'autre truc, moi. J'étais allé là, ouais, ouais, c'est ça. Il me semble que ça va donner beaucoup de... Ça va donner beaucoup de primo, ça. Attends, faut que j'aille voir. C'est juste là, non? Ouais, c'est ça. Moi, je parie au moins sur une bonne trentaine de primo. Tout ça réuni, tous les trucs que je peux trouver autour, là, j'ai une bonne trentaine. Ouh. Je l'ai vu arriver en plus. Il déteste les bulles, il dure tellement longtemps. Non. Voilà, là, ça fait mal. Quand même bizarre, hein, retrouver deux coffres l'un à côté de l'autre.
An impressive bounty.
Voilà, ça fait déjà 5. Plus 10, fait 15. Je pense pas qu'il y avait autre chose là. Au pire, j'irai rechecker après. Toi, je vais te battre en 2 secondes chrono. Yes, non. Ok, il se fait là, c'est ça? Bon, bon, bon. Ah, toi, c'est sûr que je te fais 0 dégâts. Ah! Ouf. Il est tombé. Ah bah oui, 0 de dégâts.
By royal decree, light it up.
Bye! Il manque plus que toi. Aïe. Ok. Ah. Donc là, il me faudrait encore une fois à Noël.
As you wish.
Par contre, là, faut faire quelque chose de différent chaque fois pour les libérer. Ah, il y a ça là. Faut tuer 2. Poème. D'accord. Ah ouais, faut être 2, je pense. Donc je peux pas faire ça en fait. Bon, ben je peux pas faire ça. Ça sert à rien que je continue par ici. Oh, ça c'est avec le feu. Serait où les autres? En fait, il y en a beaucoup des choses ici. Ah, il y a ça là-bas aussi. Que je peux me... Non. Ok, je sais pas comment elle est pas tombée, mais... Ah, ça m'a même pas récupéré. Voilà, je savais qu'elle allait tomber. Tourne, 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 tourne. Ok. Tu serais où là derrière? Coucou, où es-tu, petit truc? Ah, ça c'est pour un autre truc. Ah, trouvé. Un coffre.
Something to add to my
Un autre
collection.
5. Mais lâche-moi toi. Ah, j'avais oublié. C'est pas
Someone needs
Barbara que
assistance.
j'ai là, c'est Noël. Wow, 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 wow. Il y a ça là. Il y a peut-être autre chose si je monte. Peut-être pas non plus. Oh, par contre, je vois là-bas un peu. Lâche-moi, toi. Ow.
Cry out my illustrious name.
T'es là?
By royal decree.
Reste là. Ok, alors il y a ça là-bas.
Burn it down! Full throttle!
Oh! Intéressant
Something
comme
to add to
achievement,
my
ça.
collection. Rise with the sun! Full throttle!
Ok, alors là, il faudrait un perso au devant. Je pense que c'est correct pour l'instant, là. Je vais juste me mettre l'endroit comme un endroit que j'ai besoin de 2 personnes, c'est-à-dire que je vais mettre ça. C'est tout ça que j'avais mis avant. Je pense que c'est plus ça que j'ai mis. Voilà. Ah, il y avait un coffre là. Ce qu'il me dit.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Burn it down!
Oh, faudrait qu'il y en ait un autre ici quelque part. Oups. Ok. Coucou, il y a quelqu'un? Ah oui, il y a vraiment quelqu'un en plus.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Du coup, y a-t-il une fille quelque part par ici? Je cherche une petite fille. Vous savez, les petites boules bleues qui volent dans les airs.
Rise with the sun!
Peut-être pas là, finalement. Là-bas. Là. On dirait pas. Ah oui!
Light it up!
Oz, reveal!
Laid bare.
impressive bounty.
Ok. Bon, pour l'instant, ici, on est correct. Ça, je voulais plus explorer là, genre. Donc, je vais me mettre là et aller environ là-bas. Et là-bas.
Burn it down.
Peut-être que je sais pas vraiment ce que j'ai trouvé, mais... on verra bien. On va descendre un peu, on est un peu trop dans les nuages. Oh, il y a l'air d'avoir un coffre là-bas. Ça va être la première chose qu'on va faire. Sinon, autour, je vois rien qui m'intéresse vraiment. Ah, à part ça, là.
Another test subject.
By royal decree.
Try.
Overruled.
Pick the wrong test subject.
An impressive bounty.
Oh, parfait, flip, hop. Ok.
An
Mais
impressive
là aussi que
bounty.
c'est juste pas assez rapide.
Rise with the sun. Rev the engines.
Ça, non, c'est correct, j'ai passé mon tour. Ça m'a l'air de faire partie de l'endroit que je check. Le petit point de téléportation que j'ai pas. Oh, en plus de ça, un gros coffre en haut. Jackpot.
Oh, you're dripping wet. That must be uncomfortable. Let's take a break. I'll use my fire to dry you off.
Là, et avant, on va aller faire l'événement spécial.
Oz revealed.
Transfixed.
Ok. Et pendant que j'y suis, avec Noël, je me mets bien dans le milieu. J'ai dit dans le milieu.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Et
I'll catch
voilà.
up. All in a day's work.
D'ailleurs, je suis où, là? Est-ce que je suis bien au bon endroit? Oui, c'est correct. Elle est plus grande que ce que je pensais, la forêt de Jade. Tout va bien, toi? Oups. Non. Non plus. Arrête.
Light it up.
Non. Je veux juste monter maintenant. Ou peut-être pas de suite. Normalement, il y a beaucoup de choses qui attirent mon attention par ici. Coucou, coucou. Je sais que passer. Et voilà.
Hey, not a bad haul. Burn it down! Try and stop me! Phew.
Coucou. Oh. Ah, je pensais pouvoir la battre par derrière.
By royal decree.
Ah non, c'est ça. Juste pour lui, ça va être... C'est pas bien. Ah, peut-être si je fais ça. Ok.
As a good night should.
Parti où?
Leave it all to Oz reveal.
Ah, il était temps. C'est pour ça qu'il se pratique d'avoir une Barbara. Avant toute chose, on va changer Manuel contre une Barbara. Voilà.
I'll take care of it.
Viens ici, toi. Y a-tu quelqu'un d'autre? Oui, juste en haut. Ah, le coffre est libre, là?
Something to add to my
C'est
collection.
juste 5, un gros coffre de même. Je pensais que ça serait un peu plus. 700. C'est pas beaucoup. Moins que je pensais.
Burn it down! Rev the engines!
By royal decree.
Overruled! Ah! Rise with the sun!
Viens ici, toi.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Burn it down! Full throttle!
Pense pour me faire quelque chose? Oh.
Rise with the sun! Try and stop me!
En haut, en bas, couché. Il a peut-être caché juste là. Ouais. Lâche-moi, toi.
Transfixed!
An impressive bounty.
Voilà. Oh, il y a une fille quelque part par ici. Normalement.
Light it up!
Ah, fille, je cherchais.
Overruled. Witness my rise.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected? Ah, something with which to commit.
Burn it down.
Oh. Ah, je vais avoir besoin de ma moto pour aller là. Pas que j'en ai vraiment besoin, mais c'est que j'ai envie d'en avoir besoin. Raté. Oui. Il en manquerait un. Voilà.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Regarde, j'ai combien de Géoculus? Est-ce que je pourrais me faire un niveau dans la statue ou... Je pourrais, mais pas de suite, parce que je suis déjà loin et j'explore, là. Pas un coffre. Ow. Salut toi.
Burn it down.
Oz, reveal.
Laid bare.
On dirait qu'il n'y a pas de coffre. Je déteste quand il y a de l'eau et des trucs. J'ai détesté.
By royal decree.
Voilà.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected? An impressive bounty.
Fait je me lâche tout. Pas de stress.
Overruled.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Rise with the sun.
Let's dance.
Oh, bye. On dirait qu'il n'est pas de la même couleur que les autres, on dirait. Il peut être raffiné en XP d'armes. Yo, le Géoculus ici. Ah là. C'est quoi ça? Oh, glace. Oh, ok. C'est pas ça que je vais attaquer.
Look at it sparkle.
Burn it down.
Ah, il y a peut-être un truc là-bas. Ah oui, je pense que j'ai raison.
Light it up.
Oh, un gros bonhomme là. C'est parti pour le one shot. Prêt? Feu. Parti.
Light of the blazing sun. Laid bare.
Aïe.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Bon, il y aurait été autre chose par ici. Oui, une petite fille.
Hip. Burn it down. The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Ça, c'était... Ensuite...
Rise with the sun.
Cool. Est-ce qu'il y a quelque chose ici? Oh ouais, il y a quelque chose.
Burn it down.
Il en manquerait un. Juste... Ben là.
Don't let the show be...
Light it up.
Et voilà.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Là, je vais me mettre un peu plus en hauteur pour aller voir. S'il n'y aurait pas autre chose que j'aurais manqué ou peu importe. Peut-être plus là-bas. Je vais regarder. En fait, je pense que j'ai même pas le temps pour ça. Non, effectivement, il me reste 2 minutes. Peut-être que je vais me trouver un petit truc. Ben voilà. Fallait juste demander. Par contre, comment? Ah ben comme ça. Voilà.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Oh. est parti? Il est parti. Ok, je fais derrière, je fais cette mission-là et ça va être assez pour aujourd'hui.
Rise with the sun!
Bon, moi j'ai un peu mon système de triche. Et voilà.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Bon, et là, on va checker combien j'en ai. 742, c'est pas encore assez. J'ai mes petits succès. Ah voilà, il fait pas. Ok, ben c'est tout, hein. C'est bon pour là, on va se mettre comme ça. Bon, ben, merci tout le monde d'avoir regardé ce live aujourd'hui. On a finalement pas fait grand chose. Je pensais au moins finir les 2 missions, mais finalement la première a duré beaucoup trop longtemps. Je pensais pas qu'elle allait durer aussi longtemps pour un petit intermède. Mais c'était quand même cool. Merci d'avoir regardé. Sur ce, je vous dis à la fin de semaine prochaine. Et bye bye!